Oh boy. Hello. All the boys, all my fellas.
Oh, my fellas.
Oh,
3 out of the 4 fellas.
Mod check, fellas. Oh, they're
I
already
don't
here.
know.
as
We
per
seem to
usual,
be-
fourth fellows en route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome. We in it.
Hello. I'm gonna make sure my fucking internet doesn't go out this time. It shouldn't, but I'm knocking on my desk right now. You never
Luca
know.
Introduce.
We never know anything anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, it's me, Luca Madupla. Here with the fellas of Luca Stream and Trials of Triad fame of Cole.
Hi. I am 29 years and 1 day old.
Yeah, his birthday was yesterday. You're just 1 day off. If you were born just a little later, we could have did what we did for Key and played RPG game for birthday.
If it wasn't a leap year... Actually, no, that doesn't work. It would need to have been 1 more day. Never mind. It was only close because of the leap year.
Okay.
That's all I got.
I was expecting you to talk about your character.
Oh, well, I can in fact do that. My apologies. I got a little wrapped up in my own hype. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Shit happens, brother.
It's not about you, Cole. It's about the Blorbo that lives in your head.
It's about you playing the Blorbo.
But yes, I am in fact Cole. Hi. I play the little Blorbo that lives in my head by the name of Ramil. He is an elementalist gunman who recently won a big-ass whale plushie. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can do that.
Crowning achievement.
Yeah. We have Guy.
Hi. I play Elliot Frost, rogue sharpshooter, leaning to the sharpshooter. Last time you saw him before Spectrum decided to take a dump on my desk, he had his plant insulted by a bunch of wenches in a tavern, and he told them to go fuck themselves. And that's probably the first time you've seen raw anger out of Elliot. And yeah, kind of a funny way to end that, but it kind of worked out, I suppose. And hopefully I'll be here for the full three hours today. Who fucking knows?
Ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bear.
Hi, come this.
What did you say?
He said
Hi,
Kumades.
come this.
What'd you call me?
No, I'm gonna nod my head like
You know,
I understood. I'm sorry.
Bear, I was about to applaud you for following instructions, and then you do that shit.
What? I answered hi, I'm Bear.
Who are you playing?
Oh, right.
Again,
I'll
you
do this right someday. I'll
2
do
to
this right
3
someday.
people do it ahead of you. You're always the last person. You never do what everyone else is doing. Just basic pattern recognition.
I don't like following trends. Hi, everybody. I play Selman, and I am a constant annoyance to Luca to make this all funny.
I love you.
Appreciate you, too.
Oh. Eh.
Great accomplishment of the character. He hit a cat girl with an anchor.
Twice.
A lot.
Stop
Twice.
quoting about beating up my wife.
I don't know. A Bear. Do you remember the one time when we whipped his wife's ass in the woods? It was great.
Again,
I'm not gonna dignify that one.
You shot her in the titty.
I
don't
did
like
shoot
these
her in the titty.
sentences.
And I told the fucking dude we were delivering the package to, I shot her in the titty.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Why?
Everybody disliked that.
Yeah.
That was a while ago. That was a while ago.
That was yesterday. That was a lifetime ago.
That was
It's been a while.
within the past 8 hours of your guys' stay.
Yeah.
Also, en route is a Mr. Free Coyote. portraying Ran, who is a silly little cowboy man with a cowboy hat and a crippling gambling addiction. And he is just the best, very well adjusted, and his party loves and cherishes him.
When did we start lying to the community?
Just, kind of start
Session
with positivity.
one.
Just, Anyway.
You know what? I'm in fact going to disagree with you. As you understand, my little Blorbo, Ramil, has a bond of admiration mutually shared with Ran. So you know what? He's pretty neat. Thank you.
I have a bond of mistrust.
I have no bond with him.
You got me arrested.
Yeah, if you're new here and if you don't know what we're doing, we're playing Fabula Ultima. If you don't know what Fabula Ultima is, it's really fucking fun.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fun.
It is a great tool that I like to use to play the kind of RPGs that I like to play, which is extremely me and my friends doing silly voices at each other focused. With all that said, anybody want to touch base on what we did last time, or am I gonna do that again and try to say a little bit less?
Well, we delivered a package. It ended oddly, considering one half of our party was suspicious or awkward, and the other half was like, "We're just trying to make a delivery. Please stop. Why? Why are you doing this?" Case in point. We had some downtime. We talked some, everybody's feelings. Made some stew. Then we decided to take a long route back so that we would be farther away from Ramil's hometown. That ended up being a poor decision, but allowed Elliot to save the day. And then we decided to join in a fishing competition.
Yeah. A few things happened interspersed with that. Rand took Elliot to a bar to kind of hype him up and get attention on him, maybe hook him up with a cat girl or two. Because, side note, the boys decided that this town is cat girl central right now, mostly because of a fishing competition. That did not go well, because Elliot, our sweet special boy, our beautiful boy, carries his potted plant around with him like a child, and they found that weird and started to make fun of him for it, and he got really angry, and it made the vibes of the party weird, and everyone was mean to Elliot, and now we're gonna burn that place down to the ground. It's fine, they deserve it. Ramil got up to some stuff.
Yeah. Ramil actually, by happenstance, ended up encountering somebody that he knew from when he was a child, growing up on the streets. Guy was a wonderful individual that he'd had a good time catching up with, and Ramil talked about some things he didn't really want to.
But kinda had to.
Yeah.
Good times.
Not for him.
Yeah, but
also, he's sick.
Yeah, but the RP's fun. Also, he's dying. His days are numbered.
He's dying, yet he's not the one being brought to the doctor currently.
No. What did Selman get up to?
Selman is joining in the fishing tournament. They ended up running into Gigi, quite literally, as she fell on top of one of them. And Selman feels bad about being mean to her, so he's taking her off to go see a doctor. Because he kind of did fuck up her leg.
She does know how to make an entrance. Yeah. I believe that just about covers it. Anything else anyone wants to add?
Selman plans to get a boat.
We're working on it.
Absolutely.
Cool. I want to jump into it. I assume that this is going to be another low to none combat session, but you guys are always welcome to surprise me, I guess.
Now that we've walked away, I swing at Gigi.
No!
Anyway, I started blasting.
Okie dokie.
I see somebody doesn't want to win the contest fairly.
Wee.
So I'm fine with starting with Elliot or starting with us. It's up to you guys.
I mean, I'm kind of waiting for, because last time I checked, it was me and Ran at the tavern. I'd rather just wait until Coyote shows up so we can do that interaction.
Well, Aran actually was with the rest of us.
Oh, well then,
So you're on your own right now.
You get to make up for lost time and have broody Elliot all on his lonesome.
You're sulking because women don't understand you.
They don't understand you, the relationship between you and your plant.
you know what? It do be like that, man. That do be
I just
life.
I just wish they'd leave me alone.
Oh, look how angry I am.
So angry.
Yeah, let me get out of your angry space.
Fucking cat girls. Everyone laughing at me. Ugh. God. Where the fuck is everybody else? Chia, are you okay? It's okay. Look. I won't let anybody make fun of you, okay? You're great just the way you are. I'll get you some fresh water when I get the chance. Elliot, for anybody that's like looking at him, like if he would have steam coming out of his ears, he would. He is not amused at the situation at the tavern, and he's just gonna wander around and try to find the others.
Sure. You look over Chia. She's looking same as ever. Not sprouting or anything. Still a unbloomed bulb, but healthy, green. She seems to have enjoyed that rain shower you guys got caught in spite of the cold temperature.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How open are you to me throwing a curveball this early on?
Wanna run it by me first?
That's why I'm asking. The concept being... Yes?
Yeah, go. I can't give you an answer till I know what it is.
I know, but it sounded like you were saying something. Okay, so the idea, right? is I'm going to spend a fabula point and have there be a fortune teller that flags down Elliot and has a very insightful conversation with him.
I'm down.
Sure, I would love to do
Do it,
that
do it.
if I knew how to fucking pull a fucking fortune reading out of my ass.
Just cryptic mumbo jumbo. I don't know. You don't have to. It's just an idea. I think it would be neat. It'd be something for Elliot to bounce off of on his lonesome journey for a little bit.
Cool. Tell you what, give me a Fabio point. I'm gonna swap scenes and then we'll come back to this. Cool. Okay, so while you're doing that and realize that you're gonna get up and try to find the others, we're gonna check back with the others. Namely Selman and Gigi. Did Ramil tag along, or is he hanging back with Ran right now?
I would say he would be hanging back with Rand right now.
So we probably just.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, sorry. I was left clicking. I'm like, why is it not going away? Oh, it was right click.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's angry.
Angie.
I think that was kind of my reasoning as to why he'd be hanging back. The two of them, I think, were literally just bickering at the end of
Oh my
last
God.
session.
She
And I
hates you
missed it.
She hates you so much. She hates you so much.
I mean, yeah, she did get crushed by an anchor twice.
Bitch doesn't even know how to not fall on her dumbass ass.
On her dumbass ass. Dumbass with the fat ass.
It is a fat ass.
For real, for real.
She's a whore.
Hi, Selma.
Good day.
So, as with most of these festivals and large gatherings of people, it is standard for there to be some sort of medical facility out, easily accessible. In the event that drunkards do drunkard things, and fishermen do fisherman things and get bit by fish.
Somebody falls off the wharf because they were a little too drunk or something.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are able to find a health tent, no problem.
Just
Gigi
Sit
is
Gigi
currently
down.
in your arms, keeping her bad leg straight out, but still has her arms crossed like she is grumpy and displeased with this current situation.
set her down on a chair. Just flag down one of the medics. Don't want you being any sort of handicap during the fishing competition.
I mean, it's
Gotta
not
beat
like
you at your full.
it's not like I need like my leg for fishing or anything. Like I'm fine.
Someone just gives a small smile. If you think that, then I might have less to worry about than I thought.
Why are you helping anyway? Like, you're the one who did this. This was
He
your idea,
pauses.
Bucko.
He pauses for a moment there. You remind me a little bit of somebody I used to know. Figured should probably do. It's a whole story about it that you probably don't care much for, but trying to do right by them. I mean, if you'd rather not get your leg fixed, I mean, we can just walk away.
Okay, fine.
And what about you?
What about
Why do
me?
you do the things you do?
Because I have to. As she's talking, one of the medical people is coming in and checking the mishmashed MacGyver splint that she had on it and starts adjusting it and fixing it into a more proper situation. As you guys talk, Gigi will kind of wince and adjust every now and then.
Someone like you, skills you do, speed you got, it's gotta be a lot more things you could do than hide away a bandit.
I mean, sure, but you're not from around here, are you?
I'm from a place a whole hell of a lot worse than here.
Well, wherever you're from, just know that here isn't so good about second chances. I fucked up,
You
and now I
ain't-
gotta do what I gotta do. That's the long and short of it.
Story that I know too well. There's a lot of places that give second chances. What's keeping you here?
It's... Well, it's none of your business, honestly, so fuck you.
Fair enough. Just trying to make conversation.
I appreciate this whole, like, nice guy thing that you got going on. But I need to win the fishing competition. You are obviously set on winning that competition. So, even though I'm not trying to rob you directly right now, I still plan on taking that.
You don't seem like the type of person to be wanting to win something like this for yourself. I'm not gonna make it easy for you. But if you win, you win.
You know, I really don't think I appreciate how many assumptions you're making of me.
Don't know all that much about you. Gotta make a couple assumptions, fill in the gaps.
Still not telling.
I don't expect you to. Got a lot of my own secrets anyway. Would be a hypocrite to call you out on any of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to being the one who knows a thing or two about a thing or two, so I feel maybe I'd know a thing or two on how to help you.
Oh, so you're a
But-
know-it-all. Okay.
But that's rather presumptuous of me to think that you'd even need my help. You probably got this all figured out yourself.
She smiles like she's about to brag about such things, and as they do a resetting of her angle, she does a cat yelp.
Ooh. That one sounded like it hurt.
Okay, you know... Just thanks. Thank you. I'm sorry.
And I'm sorry that I hate you so hard.
You weren't sorry enough to do it a second time.
You know, I haven't seen your mech or whoever was in it. They alright?
They're fine.
Fair enough.
You notice her get very short when you bring it up.
Well, I ain't gonna steal too much of your time. You still gotta prepare for the competition, same as me. I'll just get whatever debts needed for this medical treatment settled. And I guess I'll see you down at the water.
Hey, just... The one with the bow, can you just... I didn't mean to hit him that hard. Just let him know that.
I'll make sure to let him know. And Just for the record, Gigi. This place may not have second chances, but if you're ever out in Wino, stop by the House of the Rising Duck. I'll put in a good word for you. Someone with skills like you, there's a lot more you could be doing than banditry.
Can you make a double willpower check for me?
I can.
There is a house with a rising duck.
In old Wino.
Whack, 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 whack.
That was a good timing.
Oh, that's not good.
No, not good.
Come on, sailor.
You know what? I don't know if invoking a bond would help at all. What does invoking bond do again?
So invoking a bond adds a bonus to it. Invoking a trait rerolls it.
I'm gonna invoke a trait, and I'm gonna invoke Shipwrecked Outlander, because he knows what it's like to feel like you don't have any chances left. He did woken up on a beach after all.
This would definitely be advice from experience, so go ahead and reroll whatever you want to reroll.
That costs a fabula point, right?
Yes.
Okay. So spend the fabula point, and then let's try willpower. Much better.
Alright, I'll call that a success.
You don't have to take it, or do anything with it. But it might be a better choice. And he's just gonna walk away.
She's going to sit there with her fucked up leg for a while.
She would also find that there is some... where Selman had been sitting next to her, there is a small pile of coins.
How many?
7.
Subtract from your inventory.
I have.
Really need to sew up that fucking pouch you got.
Yeah, we do
Drop-
need to do that.
Dropping coins.
Toss a coin to your sailor.
The sailor is the one throwing the coins, though.
Oh, valley of plenty.
Oh,
Okie dokie. Tramiel,
Hi, that's me.
what you doing?
I believe. Oh, would you look
The
at the
fella!
timing?
Well.
Ramil finds himself standing next to Ran. I wonder who could introduce Ran.
who's this Rand fellow?
Me, because he's muted. Alright, $20, it's Faryod.
Ravioli coyote.
But like, I thought they were coming from dinner, so they don't need to make red.
No. It's a routine. He's got to make the ravioli.
Yeah, it's just tradition at this point.
He doesn't eat it. He just sets it on the desk after it's done.
It's decorative.
Decorative ravioli. You walk into an Italian's household. Decorative ravioli.
If it doesn't smell like
Lucas is
garlic
true.
and pasta sauce, I don't want to be there.
Bitch, it might be.
Right next to the marinara, the haunted marinara jars.
You ever meet somebody that just eats fucking cloves of garlic? Terrifying.
Somebody who's scared of vampires. Oh well, Coyote scared of
Kinda sure
vampires.
He's dead.
He's a vampire.
He lives!
He's not a vampire. That we know of.
I'm going to assume he's having technical difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Well, Ramil finds himself standing near Rand. He's apparently talking into thin air.
I think this might be an error on the rolls or something, Luca, because he's saying he's suppressed.
What?
Can't even unmute.
Did you ban him at one point or something and you fucked all his shit up?
No.
He has the same role we do.
Did he move to the ball crushing chamber? You crushed his balls and his ability to speak?
He shouldn't have different roles than anybody.
It doesn't show a server mute.
Yeah,
So,
no,
like-
you're not muted or anything.
Well,
He does
it's
not
muted,
have
but-
the verified role.
You
from what I'm
didn't
seeing.
verify my rules?
Wait, how did you talk? Is the verified rules thing new?
It's because I fucking changed shit in my server. I was cleaning up roles.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, now talk.
Try to unmute now, Coyote.
That's not unmuting.
He's had enough.
Wrong,
It's not unmuted.
wrong button.
There
Okay.
There you are.
My boy!
I was
You-
I hopped in and I was like, why am I suppressed?
I'm
What's
sorry.
happening?
Okay, so I was fiddling around in the server as I often do when I'm left to my own devices, and I realized that I made it where it's like everybody has like roles that can do stuff, but then like they can't. You need the verified role to like speak.
I went in and clicked on the rules and everything like that because I've gone through them before. And
I know. I gave it to you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
yeah. I was like, what the? I was about to do the "He has risen, baby girl." Fuck! Like, and I was just like, why can't I talk?
I'm sorry,
What is
buddy.
happening?
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay. It's all good.
I hope you had a good
It's all
dinner.
good. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really, really nice. Actually,
bring us some?
surprisingly, one of the best dinners I've had in my hometown for a while.
Where'd you go?
It was a little like refinery that was in in our town, and
Like a
we hadn't
brewery?
been there for a while. But oh yeah,
Delicious
it's I had a crispy chicken sandwich with like chipotle and everything. Oh,
Oh, I want a chicken sandwich.
it's so
Like, was it spicy?
It's
though?
so good. Sorry, I am late.
You're fine.
You told us ahead of time that you were going to be later, and that's completely fine.
This is literally one of the earliest we started since we've
hey,
started.
there we go. Here,
I want to
let
be a
me-
little
let me
late.
get
I'm going to be 10 minutes early than I usually am.
let me get into the game here real quick. Then I'll be
I'm-
good to go.
Look, I'm pinch emoji. Still a little hungover from yesterday, so I did not attribute to the 45 minutes of shit posting before we actually started playing.
I see. Don't worry about it. I am cider Yodi at the moment, so one cider Yodi. So I'm slightly more giggly than I normally am. So this
Okay,
will work.
yesterday I was Luca Mead Dupla.
Ah, fantastic. Alright, there, and we do a little bit of this, and we do a little this.
That probably means you have to leave the scene to reset Cole.
Oh, my apologies. I forgot that was something that I needed to do. I will do. Whee!
Stream camera. Oh, right, that's right, because I've leveled now. I should have access to more hands.
Which I just realized that if you go to like the cards section and then like click on like the right of it, like in the actual pop out, it has a very nicer looking pop out.
Oh, does it? Oh, hold on. How do I get to that from here?
Okay,
Let
do
me
you see up top where it's like chat and battle and map?
Yes, combat encounters, items, all that kind
You
of stuff.
should see cards.
Card stacks. Oh, Rand's hand. Oh, this is much nicer. Okay. Yeah, this is great. And it shows my discard pile. Oh god, my discard pile is full of cards. I should reset this.
Too many cards.
So if
Yeah,
you
there.
go to specifically Ace of Cards, you should be able to do reset,
Cool. Okay.
which I
All
believe.
Delta cards will be recalled. Yes. Cool. That shows everything that's in my deck at the moment. And then deal. Okay, sick.
Yeah, and you can,
That's a much better menu.
you can shuffle. There you go.
Nice. Okay. Then there's Ran. And then I have to add myself to the stage. which I totally remember how to do.
He totally remembers. He totally remembers
I
how to do
totally,
it.
absolutely remembers.
Mhm.
Hypothetically, if one were to not remember
Okay,
how
so
to
if
do it.
hypothetically, if you didn't remember, you'd find your actor, and then either through your page on the top it says add to stage, or if you right click on them, it says add to stage under configure ownership.
But of course, I would 100% remember how to do that.
Yeah, and then you add yourself to stage by right clicking and then left clicking to activate, so you can do your emotes, and then right clicking again removes yourself from the stage. Not on yourself, on the chap. Yeah, there you go. So, as we were saying, while Selman and Gigi were having their whole shtick, Ramil was hanging back with Rand.
Yeah, so get your ass back here.
Whoa! Hi, Ramil. So, looks like the cat's out of the bag, huh?
Is he not on the screen for anyone else? Is it just me?
I'm on the
Am I
screen.
broken?
On my screen.
It's not on mine.
It's
I think we
just
might need
you.
to. No, I can't see him on mine either.
Oh.
Okay, it's you two then.
It's on my screen. Did you guys tab
On
out of the
screen.
screen? Did you have something else over your stream? Because if you tab out, it would reset.
I might just refresh and come on back in.
Oh, I was looking at it as it was being fiddled.
I'm gonna refresh. There we go. I'm all good now.
Cool.
Nope.
Oh, Cole, are you doing the same?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
I'm good now.
Cool. Yodi, did you need
I
a catch up
apologize,
of what we did
Yodi.
last time?
I believe fishing competition. Gigi's here. We're basically just killing some time before we take our ship back. We've completed our delivery, and I have a little bit of the sniffles as Ran.
Right, good in-character catch-up. God gives you a high five. Please continue.
Oh, come on, Ramil. What's got you so upset?
Well, for one, I feel like shit. And for two, I just had to deal with the fucking cat showing back up again, so I really don't see why I'd be too thrilled, to be honest with you. I also heard about what happened with Elliot from what you mentioned, so I'm not thrilled about that either.
Yeah, I probably pushed Elliot a little too hard there. But I'm sure he'll turn up. And when he does, I'll make it up to him. And in regards to the cat, well...
How'd you lose him again, by the way? Okay, alright.
We went drinking, and some folks were making fun of his plant, and I tried to play it off as a joke, and he took exception to that.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure. I think he calls it chia. I mean, it's important to him, so I'd probably be upset if he made some fun of something that I gave a shit about.
Yeah, like your guns, right?
Oh no, I don't give a damn about my gun.
Really?
It's got memories with it, not necessarily good ones.
Well, in any case, yeah, he kind of stormed off after that. So, I'm thinking it's best we let him cool off. And, in regards to the cat, well, on the one hand, still a little pissed that they stole my hat. But we did pay it back to him, so I can't be too mad. And, well, she seems to be cut for a bit from the same cloth as yours truly, so I can respect the hustle.
I don't know if that's an endorsement or an indictment, but
That's for you to find out. In any case, as long as she plays nice, then we're fine. If she tries to steal my hat again, we'll have problems.
well, if you say so, I guess. But did you want to start heading back? Do you want to try and meet up with Sea Salt and get ready for the fishing competition?
Let's go get ready for that
I don't
fishing
have a-
competition. Besides, we can go see Gigi off. Oh, she is participating. I don't think she's gonna win. Selman got this in the bag. Come on.
Oh, it's all right. And goes to wander off after rain.
Cool. Elliot,
Yeah.
in your wandering around, you do in fact happen upon some form of fortune teller's tent. The interior is mostly draping tapestry of blues and purples. Dark colors, funny little knickknacks and things, dream catchers.
Excuse me, is anyone in here?
You originally thought it was just more blankets and tapestries in the back, but the lump in the back moves, and you realize it is a woman shrouded in a cloak.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Ooh. Hi there. Is this your tent bungalow? I'm not sure what this is.
She nods.
Okay, Chia. I guess we'll do this. Do you do like readings? Like, do you like how does the whole thing work? I never really dabbled in this stuff.
She nods, and she will gesture for you to come closer.
Elliot walks closer.
You approach, she gestures for you to have a seat at her table.
I sit down.
It's pretty classic crystal ball kind of situation.
Okay.
She holds her hands out at the crystal ball, and she encourages you to lean forward and to gaze into it.
I move Chia slightly to the left so I don't lean up against her pot, and then I lean a little closer to the crystal ball.
She'll move her hands around it. It'll swirl. The colors inside going from a milky white to a darker blue and purple. Giving way to darkness. And you go unconscious.
Oh.
And once again, as with every night, you are falling.
Oh no. I guess Elliot's gonna do what he does every night. He kind of just curls up in a ball, just tries to It'll end eventually. It'll end eventually. It'll end eventually.
You fall for what feels like a very long time. You've done this so many times that you can't even tell if this is what hours feels like or if this is what more than that feels like. It is then that the woman's voice enters your head and tells you that it is in darkness we often find light. And in this dream, you're holding Chia close to you. And it makes you feel a little bit better. And then something different happens in your dream. You see a light at the bottom. You see an end. And you wake up.
Elliot is sweating. Like he was in the fucking Sahara Desert. What the fuck was that? I have a headache. Oh. Thank you. I guess I don't have any Z's to pay you. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go. And then he just stands up and speed walks out.
She nods. About now is when you'd meet up with the other fellas.
Whee!
So as I was saying, and
you see Elliot walking up to you like he just saw a ghost.
Oh, Elliot. You all right? You
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you.
Listen, if it's what happened in the bar earlier, I'm sorry. That wasn't fair to you. Was it to Chia?
I mean, I accept your apology, but this has nothing to do with that. Did you guys walk past a tent by any chance?
A tent? I mean, there's plenty of tents around here. It's a festival after all.
No. They're like a fortune teller. Like I don't. They didn't have a sign in front of their tent or anything. It looked like mystical and shit.
He's gonna look around for such a tent.
Nah.
Can't see anything like that, buddy. You sure you didn't have too much to drink?
I had water. Well, okay. Oh, are you talking about at the bar? Yeah, we drank a little bit at the bar, but after that, no, I stole one of the glasses, and he actually has one of the glasses from the bar in his like in his right hand.
Oh hell! I hate it when you do that. Nice job. Oh, don't worry about it. A souvenir.
Rand, can I just tell you a little something right here, heart to heart, just the two of us?
Lay it on me. Out of the way, Romeo. My buddy old pal's talking to me. Like, sort of pushes past. Oh, whoa!
Selman just kind of catches Ramil as he's thrown back.
Lay it on me.
I accept your apology. But if you ever put Chia in a situation like that again, I will drag you out of the bar and beat the fuck out of you. Do you understand me?
Oh. 10-4, buddy.
Good.
You have my word that I will have no disrespect coming to Chia ever again.
It's just, I look. I don't lose my cool that often. Just leave Chi alone, okay? That's all I ask.
Where'd you find them anyway? Seem very attached.
I bought her at the pet shop. It was the last one left.
Huh.
I didn't know they sold plants at the pet shop.
Yeah. They didn't have. Now that I think about it, there weren't any pets in there either.
Well, works for me.
Odd pet shop then.
So what's next? Is there like I've been the buzz around what everyone's saying is that there's like a fishing contest or something.
You bet there
That's
is.
right.
Selma's gonna win it. Ain't that right?
We'll see. Let's not
Oh,
get
he's
too
being
ahead of
modest.
ourselves.
I sincerely
it's a
hope
good
so
bait.
that Selman can win, because if our seaman can't win a fishing competition, then something is wrong with our seaman.
Good one. Good one, Elliot.
What? No, I was referring to our seaman.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
So
our
I see
seaman.
that they're both all right.
I didn't know you had such a good sense of humor, Elliot. Slaps him on the back.
Don't touch me.
Right. So, Selman, you get our cat friend all patched up. Oh, by the way, Elliot, Gigi dropped in for a visit. Quite literally.
What? What? Where?
Well, considering the cat-size impression in the middle of my back.
Do I have to shoot her in the titty again?
No, we're cool. Ain't that right, Ramil?
Are we?
Couldn't we not?
You're breaking up.
Oh, your mic is
Oh,
lagging really bad.
Oh, God.
That would explain a few things, yeah.
Look, the long and short of it is, long as she don't steal my hat, we're cool. And we got a whole, sort of a non-aggression thing going for the duration of this contest.
I mean, look, if all else fails, Selman can just hit her with the anchor again.
Yeah, that's right. Although I think hitting people's a little bit,
I'd
frowned
rather
upon.
not resort to violence to try and win this competition.
No. Of course not. Of course not. I'm just saying, if all else fails and she tries to like pull something, because she did try to rob us twice. So I mean, and we did beat her ass twice. Well, no,
Yeah.
once. Well,
So
no,
fair, it's fair.
one of the
Alright.
second time we beat her ass, but the first time we lost.
Let's hold for a second to see if Cole's mic's working.
I don't know. Is
Yep.
it?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, that was about. My apologies.
You're fine.
It
Not a
was,
clue.
it was starting up a little bit before, and I thought it was done. Apparently not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let's just try and win this competition fair and square, shall we?
Well,
Yeah.
Like, I don't think this is as much of a we. I think it's a you. I didn't enter or nothing.
Besides, you can beat the old man that won last year, right?
Not exactly sure. A few things that I've overheard as we were walking around says that old boy's been the champion for a number of years.
Oh,
Ain't
come on.
lost yet.
He can't be that bad. And Rand's gonna, look through the crowd towards, see if he can see the old man.
Sure.
Is that a roll? Do you want me to roll for that?
No.
Okay. Do we see him?
You see him.
Yeah,
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that beard.
You might not want to hear it, but this is peak male performance.
His beard is taller than him.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Did I do looking ass?
Come on, he looks like he'll fall over in a stiff breeze.
His secret is that he uses his beard to fish.
Oh!
He just dabbles it in, a bunch of fish just grab it.
Don't tempt me, I'll make a cannon.
GM,
Now,
I would
come-
like to spend a Vavula point.
Gimme. Do it, pussy.
Spend a fabulous point to make his beard the fishing pole.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, we get a funny ass bid and we get some XP. This is what we call a win-win scenario.
Does it make it
I
harder
just
for us to
can't.
win?
Is it a buff?
Just
Are you
spend
asking
the
if it's a
point.
buff
Just
or is it a
spend
nerf?
the point.
I don't know, and at this point, I'm too scared to actually know.
Tell you what, hold on to your little point, think about it, and then come
Alright.
back to me.
All right.
I was gonna just say
Christ.
less and just spend it because either way it's funny.
True. Bro, it's funny either way. Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
There you go. There you are, GM.
Fantastic.
Oh, boy.
From here on out, the champion, who I have yet to name because I wanted that to be a group endeavor. You can name him yourselves. Shall not fish with a fishing pole, and shall in fact use his beard.
For some reason, I want to call him Marlin McTrout.
Oh.
I like McTrout.
McTrout. I like the
Quiggly
McTrout.
McTrout.
Quiggly Mc. I love it.
Quiggly
That sounds like it.
McTrout.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
it.
name. That's the fucking name.
Absolute cinnamon.
Quiggly
McTrout.
McTrout.
Quiggly McTrout.
I love Grandpa Quigley.
He used to fish with his beard. He was a good old feller.
What if he used to? He's right over there.
No, it's almost like I could hear his voice.
Cranberries.
Yep, see,
Hey,
they used to say cranberries.
painted
God,
my
I miss that
beard.
man. God rest his God rest old Quigley.
He's not dead.
I guess he should get quickly to it.
Yeah, you currently look into the crowd and see him mesmerizing and also terrifying onlookers as he spins the tail of his biggest catch. It involves him getting eaten by the catch.
Wait, how did he get eaten by the catch when he's right here?
I got better!
Damn.
Okay,
You'd
I'm
be
glad you're
surprised
okay.
what you can survive getting eaten
Apparently, he
by.
got better.
He's got really good hearing. Holy hell.
I don't know, Selman. Can you beat this guy?
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
He radiates an ominous JoJo aura.
Oh, come on, champ. You got this.
Quigley, it's just a piece of
Elementary.
paper.
The fucking piano kicks in.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys got about an hour or two until the fishing competition starts. So I leave it up to you guys. Any other shenanigans you want to do before fishing?
Oh, by the way, Silman, where did you send the cat, anyways?
Walked her over to the medical tent, paid for her treatment, had a quick conversation with her, and then came back to find you all.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna be watching, so like, you know what? I think I might actually go and see if let's see if Guile wants to tag along. She's
Guile?
probably done by now.
Who's Guile?
I'll beat him. And I'll be back.
Can I
interesting
come
character.
with Ramil?
If you want. I mean, I'm gonna be heading to the place we're gonna be staying at, so.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, so it's probably good that I get a view of the land.
All right,
Uh,
Silman, I'm with you. Come on, champ. We got to get you ready to roll.
No, there is a couple other things I was looking at to see if I could grab them for the competition before we ran into Gigi.
To the vendors, then.
Lead the way.
Well, I'm gonna go this way.
How many times are we going to split up the party? Okay, who wants to go first?
I feel like there we could probably hold off. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can hold off on your 80s training montage.
Yeah.
You're the best around.
You're the best.
He's gonna do an illegal fishing move like in Karate Kid.
That's an illegal
Sweep.
cast.
The legs, Johnny.
Not the illegal cast.
Sweep the trout.
Oh god,
best
he
be
ankle
ready.
broke the trout. How do you even do that?
Jesus
best be-
Christ.
You best be ready, because Quigley's coming.
Ugh, I don't like
What'd you
the
say there?
sound
I
of
didn't
that.
hear you.
That
Quickly, God.
I
I can't believe the end game boss is gonna be quickly McTrout.
I'm who with where?
Oh, that
Ever
reminds
since
me of
you-
the time that I got ate by that fish and it spat me out immediately after.
Ever since you defeated me and took my title, I sought vengeance upon not only you, but this cruel world.
We've actually written in the BBEG.
I really
That's
don't
it.
have to do anything. You guys just do the character building for me.
Wiggly.
I just,
I'm gonna
I
get-
just give you a quirky little doodle and y'all do the rest. It's great.
I love Quigley McTrout.
Hold on a second. Who are you again?
Oh!
I'm going to eviscerate your soul.
I'm going to shit yourself. My first tattoo in the military is gonna be quickly McTrout on my leg. No
That's
one's gonna
about-
get the reference except me.
That's the fucking decal you put on a fucking plane.
Yeah.
God.
It's like what the? It's like what is that? It's like that's just the man who
Quickly
saved my life.
Oh my god. I
my-
want
My first Sona, quickly McTrout.
I want a carrier pilot for like an F-18 or whatever they're using out there right now to have Quigley McTrout as their nose decal. I think that'd be hilarious.
We have lost the fucking plot.
We had a
Never-
we had
Here
a
we go.
plot.
Back in we go.
Jesus.
Yeah, so anyway, here's the inn we're going to.
Okay, you guys arrive at the Red Herring. It is a building just like any other here in Scrapper Bay. It is made mostly of painted eons ago wood and metal scrap. Though, of the buildings on the surrounding area, this seems to be the most upkept and clean, with some semblance of architecture outside for like outside dining. It radiates somebody is doing the best with what they got.
Well, here we are. You ready to head on in, or you still seem kind of out of it? Is everything all right?
I'll tell you what. Ask me again about it later before we turn in. Maybe after the tournament, I'll give you the rundown.
Okay, that's all right. I'll check in with you later.
Right. Let's give me the tour.
I mean, it's not. I don't run the place or nothing, but he walks in the door.
Give me the grand tour there, Sir Ramil.
Okay, you walk
not-
in. It's a humble inn, seating, a bar, stairs going up to the inn rooms, and Guile is still behind the bar. It seems that there are still patrons inside, so he's a little bit busy, but you could definitely go and see him in a bit.
It looks like he's in the middle of something right now. So how about we just take a seat and relax?
Also,
for
we have a
little bit.
drawing of him now.
Oh, no, he's handsome. Yeah.
Hi, Guile.
Him in his bow tie.
Boyd with a bow tie.
Very fancy boy.
But yeah. The reason I don't. Were you the one that asked, or is it Ram that asked who Guy was? By the way, after he sits down at the table.
No, I didn't ask, no, but I guess I could ask now. Who is this Kyle person?
He's somebody I knew when I was younger.
Huh.
We grew up around the same place. That's the long and short of it, really.
Oh, so you're from here?
Well, not here. Well, neither is he. We're both from a little bit further down south from here, but yeah.
Did you guys go to the same school or something? Like, how did you guys meet?
How do I was an orphan. I didn't have a home. Same for Guile.
And you guys were lovers?
What? We were like 10.
I mean, I don't know. You could have been like a schoolboy crush thing. I don't know. I don't judge.
I couldn't tell you. I wasn't really concerned with that. I was concerned with getting sick and dying.
Oh, well. So no schoolboy crush then.
We didn't go to school.
Oh, so what the hell do orphans do all day?
Nothing fun.
Huh.
Look. What did you do when you were a kid? How about that?
Not a whole lot. I took walks along the outside near the edge of the void. I practiced my archery a fair amount. I've always been a pretty good archer. Talk to people, you know, spend time with my family. You know, like simple basic things.
Yeah, real basic.
I mean, yeah, shooting archery is pretty basic, at least around Flexterion it's pretty normal.
That's not the part I was commenting. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I can see that.
Oh, okay, I understand the hanging out with the parents part. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was in bad taste.
It's fine. It's not like I knew him or nothing.
Yeah, I mean...
I understand why I didn't want to come back here.
I mean, maybe a little bit, yeah. Maybe it draws back some potential bad memories from your past. I don't know, when you were a sad, hungry orphan.
Why'd you make me sad?
I mean, I mean, the way you were phrasing it, I'm assuming it wasn't happy times. It was pretty sad times.
Well, no, but like when you call me a sad orphan, it makes me feel kind of pathetic.
But that's
It's
no,
around
I
this
don't
point
mean
that Guile slides up and is like, I mean, you were pretty sad. I mean,
See?
it was mostly the sick part, though.
Well,
Yeah, you were sad as in like you emotionally negative. I don't mean like sad as in like, wow, look at this sad guy, can't even lift the bar. Like that's not what I mean.
You know, he actually used to smile.
Really?
I saw
Wow.
it. Yeah.
No,
He fucking closes his eyes and turns away.
I missed you.
I enjoy your company too.
So are you guys just gonna talk, or are we getting drinks? Again, didn't you just have a drink?
I did.
Right, and you. I haven't met you yet. Hi, I'm Guile.
I'm Elliot. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a work associate from Meals.
You have 2 of those.
Technically 3. Well, more, but like 3 here in town. If that
4,
tracks.
counting Chia.
Who's Chia?
I point at the plant in the harness on my chest.
He just kind of nods at you and... like, okay. Hi, Chia. So again, what can I do you for?
Well, I was gonna swing by one of our compatriots, the one you already met, Sailor Boy. Was gonna go and participate in the fishing competition. I was gonna swing by and see if you're done with your shift, we want to go and watch.
Hell no.
Why not?
Is there something wrong with it?
I hate fish.
Did you eat like some bad fish or something and now you can't be around it
No,
or
they're
something?
just gross. Like, the water is gross, and they're in the water and they're gross and slimy and scaly and like they swim in their own shit and piss. And no thank you.
You really picked a place to settle down if you don't like
Fuck
fishing.
off.
yes.
You need I'm working with what I got.
I mean, you could have moved more inland, then opened up a tavern there if you didn't like the fish.
These were the opportunity. Listen, when I can own this place and then sell it, I'll go wherever I want. I just need to.
Away from fish.
This is just the worst week for me. Okay, that's it. It's tolerable. The rest of it.
All right, I won't rib you too much about it. I just wanted to see if you wanted to tag along.
I genuinely appreciate the offer, just not for me.
All right. Well, how's about this? I'm gonna still
You bring
head
that
out.
fish smell back up into my inn, I swear to God.
I'm not the one fishing. What do you think? I'm gonna go take a dip?
I mean, no, you didn't seem. No, Selman's gonna be the one doing the fishing.
All right, well, he can sleep outside.
I don't have any objections.
No, I don't really have any objections either.
Good job, team. We're agreed. You, new guy. Did you want a drink?
I drank a little bit earlier, but I'll have a tall glass of water.
Yeah, sure. All right, he will bring you water.
Elliot will drink half of it, and then the other half of the glass will pour into Chia's pot.
Okay, he does not seem perturbed by this.
There you go, Chia. Said I'd get you a cold glass of water, and here we are. What?
Giles just looking at Ramil like he's judging him on your behalf.
Why are you staring at me like that, Ramil?
I didn't say nothing. What do you want from me?
I mean, you were really looking intently as I was watering Chia.
This is just my face.
I mean,
Yeah, Ramil, why you gotta be so judgmental?
Yeah, could you try smiling more or something, maybe?
Oh, hang on. No, I got you. Here we go. Is that better?
Ooh,
Nice.
actually, you know
No,
what?
put it back,
You
put it
can
back.
go back to the neutral face, and that's fine. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, great. We gotta work on that. Look, see, it's natural. Watch. See, like you don't even have to show the teeth. You can just give it a smile.
Giles smiles.
Ramil does not smile.
See, this is fun. I miss friends. Okay. You guys have fun with your fishing competition or whatever it is you're doing. Just fucking shower before you come back. That is all I ask. Cool.
Not a problem with me. I don't like germs, so I'm probably gonna shower before I come here anyway.
I like you.
I like you too.
Oh, look at that. You're bonding. Well, time to hit that old dusty trail.
Hey, psst. Hey, buddy. Ramil.
You-
What if we
Okay.
sneak a fish into Rand's satchel or something, like his satchel or something, and he walks in, he smells like fish, and then he has to sleep outside with Selma.
If that was only something that would bother Ran, I'd be on board for it, but I kind of don't want to, piss off Guile when he just said not to bring in fish smell.
No, we'll stand on the opposite side of Selma, just so the two fish boys are on the right, and then we're on the left.
That doesn't change that. It'll bother. No.
Well, no, he won't be mad at us though, because we're cool. We're the three something. I'm trying to think of a word for the three friendship here.
The three sad orphans.
I wasn't an orphan. I had two parents that loved me, unlike you. Oh, I
Aren't you
shouldn't have said
special?
that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I was just. It wouldn't make sense for me to be an orphan because I had two parents. Wait, come back,
Have fun.
buddy. Wait.
Goodbye.
That was a fun interaction.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that fucking Giles says that in character. Goes back to work.
Yeah, sure.
Just
You were a sad, hungry orphan.
The fuck, dude?
Jesus
I
Christ.
had a wonderful home.
I was a happy orphan, actually. Thank you very much.
POV, you were sad, hungry orphan.
Wait, why is Selman there? Wait a minute.
Oh, I thought you guys were done with your scene. I'm sorry.
They are.
Are you a sad, hungry orphan,
you
Selman?
come back.
I mean, yes, but
Okay, Luca, cue the
Sorry.
80s montage music.
Okay. Fucking.
Okay.
I feel the need to ask before we move on over to the next scene. Is Elliot the token not an orphan?
Yeah.
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 I mean, I'm
Elliot-
looking at all the NPCs also. Yeah.
No, he had a loving family. His childhood was decent, except for the fucking down badness. And also crippling social anxiety. He can't order pizza over the phone.
Y'all got games on your phone?
I feel that personally, though. I can't do that either.
I don't know how we feel about Flying Thunder. Is this what I'm looking for?
The Flying Dutchman.
This is what we hear when fucking
May not
the
be what
trout
you're
shows up.
looking for, but man, I'm digging this one.
There's not a lot of like quirky action music.
No, there's like this intense music and just with the fishing pole.
All right, you hear that one, V? You know what the next track is.
80s training montage music.
Okay. Gran, Selman, how are y'all doing?
Selman is going to just sneeze randomly in the middle of them walking to the market.
Oh, Zutat.
Appreciate it.
I can't take this seriously.
No,
I'm fucking turning it
somebody's-
off.
Don't know if somebody's talking about me behind my back or if it's just Dusty here. Oops, wrong button.
Oh. Well, where'd you go? Selman?
I hit the wrong button.
How
That's
do you
what.
lose a man that big? Selman. Oh! There you are.
Very carefully.
Right, so, what you looking for? I mean, I got you that lure. You need anything else? You got your rod.
I was hoping to find out whether or not there would be bait provided at the competition, or if we have to find our own.
I mean, you can ask quickly. I heard that's what his name is.
Might not be a bad idea. Would also be a good chance to size up the competition.
Let's go talk to him.
Why not? I'm just gonna follow Ran.
Okay, you approach Quibbly.
Oh, excuse me, sir. I hear you're the, I hear you're the reigning, champion. Is that true?
What? It's not raining.
No, reigning champion. You're the guy who wins every year, right?
Missy, you're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear you.
You win every year, yeah?
Ow! Yeah. I'm the best there is.
Finally, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so if one wanted to challenge you, where would they sign up?
Challenge me?
Yes, sir.
You wanna go to toe with old McTrout, huh?
I-
Alright, I can take you.
Wha-
He puts
wha-
up his fists like he's about to fight you.
No, that's not, sir, that's not, sir,
As
no.
funny as that would be to see you trounce him,
Heh.
I'm the one who's
Wait,
looking to fish
you're-
ya.
You're talking about me winning, right? Right? Selman, right?
response. Just completely ignoring.
Well, how about this? The best man wins.
That was the plan. Just intended to find out whether or not we gotta provide our own bait, or if it's provided for us.
Oh, heck no. Though I do say the, standard fare is, not to my taste.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
I'm saying it's hogwash!
Okay.
You don't catch fish with smaller fish and bugs.
Oh.
You catch it with moxie. With panache.
A little
With
bit
your
of
soul.
gumption.
See, this man gets it.
Fishing with your soul? That sounds like a load of hogwash.
Madam, I
Really?
cannot stress this enough. I can't hear you when you speak like that.
What? It's Mr. Rand Vacance. The X is silent.
What?
Selman, I'm starting to get a little miffed at this old timer. Can you just figure out where we're supposed to register so we can kick his ass?
Hmm. You're saying that, but I already registered quite a while ago. I was more finding out what kind of
What?
bait we needed.
Oh. Alright then.
Now you say that bugs and fish are hogwash. Use a bit of gumption, use a bit of your soul. What do you put on the line then?
Well, that, Sonny, is a trade secret.
I see. You gotta have your secrets to win, do you?
No, it's fine, Selman. I'm sure that he needs every edge that he can get.
You want my secrets? You can't have them. I'll never tell you my secrets. Come at you. Come on. And he puts up his fists to fight you again.
You do that one more
Selman or
time,
just
old
like
man.
Rand?
I want to
And
point
I'm
out,
not gonna
just
be so nice.
for visuals, Selman is like bordering on like 7 feet tall. Like he's like 6'8" or some shit.
Yeah.
This man is like 4 something on a good day.
Rand's got his deck of cards out and is like ripple shuffling them from hand to hand.
Don't murder the old man,
No,
please.
Rand. If he don't think that he can win without his secrets, I'll just have to show him how it's done.
I really want you to fight him and lose.
Fine. Hope you're ready to lose that title, old man. My friend here, Selman, is one of the best fishermen I know.
I'm not even wearing a tie.
What? I'm usually not at a loss for words, but, you, sir, confound me.
This
But,
is honestly kind
Ma'am,
of
I'm
amazing.
flattered, but I'm really not interested. I'm committed to the fish.
I'm more than a little bit amazed. I don't think I've ever seen you at a loss for words.
Look, you can only work so well with senile, alright?
Well,
Come on. We gotta figure out where we're gonna start this thing.
Right, the man shuffles away at like a mile per day levels of speed.
You... Is he really allowed to fish? I mean, like, he's gonna hurt himself, right?
Rand, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. Never underestimate a man of old age in a profession for the young.
Well, yeah, I know that as much. Like, gambling and all that. But, like, did they give him the win out of, like, pity or something?
No. I suspect that he probably got his win through blood, sweat, and tears.
Well, good luck then. I'll be rooting for you, buddy.
At a time like this, I think luck may be just the one thing that I need.
Come on, let's see if we can find a good spot before the masses turn in. Or even worse, Gigi gets there first. Ugh.
I have a feeling today's gonna be an interesting one.
Okie dokie.
I'm so happy that Quigley is something that exists.
Me too.
Coyote, I hope that wasn't too annoying.
No, I love it. I love someone that, like, just takes the wind out of Rand's sails. Like, Rand
Literally
Vacance will remember the name of Quigley McTrout.
Literally every time he shows up, I just start playing the Pillarman theme in the background.
I
Alright. Jeez. Finishing time.
Time to fimsh.
time to watch fishing.
So
Yeah, we are watching the fimshing.
So with the fishing contest beginning, people are checked in, people have their rods and everything ready to go. Some people are staying around the it's kind of like buoyed off where like they have like floating buoys and flag kind of indications of like where like the area is that you can stay in, so people don't go too far out. Most people are lining the edges of the canal. Some people are out on boats in the larger areas of the water. What are you guys doing?
Rand actually, surprisingly, is prowling through the crowd. And specifically, he's looking to see if he can see anybody cheating. Takes a con man to catch a con. So he's like looking actively to see if anybody's cheating and is gonna try and point them out to the judges. He knows his buddy old pal Selman wouldn't cheat.
I think we would call that like a perception wisdom check, I
Cool.
think. But I'm gonna put a pin in that because I might make that a part of the challenge.
Competition.
Yeah. Right.
Selman is gonna pick his spot last. He's gonna watch where everybody else is going.
Well, everyone's in a bunch of different places. Like yes.
right before the competition officially starts is when he's gonna pick where he's fishing.
Okay.
So then he's just kind of watching.
Elliot and Ramil.
Miss. I'm just happy to be here.
Where is here?
I would assume that they would probably arrive and start kind of just finding a place to sit nearby and watch the general proceedings.
Yeah, and Elliot's analyzing the fucking water like a hawk. Just because I don't know, he's just looking to see what kind of themes are in there and stuff. He's just trying to hone his strategization a little bit.
A big ass fish popped out and tried to eat us. I could karate chop it.
The fish from Resident Evil is going to just
Look, whatever you do, Ramil, don't go ahead and shoot the water. Stand right at the edge and shoot the water.
I just like keep going.
Go.
Like give it at least like a good like 60 seconds or so.
Yeah. A diamond will shoot out.
No shit! Rand's like immediately throwing cards in the water.
You're not activating any of the powers. They're just going into the water.
Floop, floop.
Say goodbye to Exodia. Sorry, my Yu-Gi-Oh brain connected neurons.
No, we love it here. Damn me up in Yu-Gi-Oh lover. Damn me up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. As they call for the fishing competition to begin, you see people casting out their lines on the boats, people casting out their lines all down the trenches. And for those of you who have eyes on Quigley, you watch him scream out "Banzai!" at the top of his lungs and jump into the water.
I mean, foul! DQ, can he do that?
Is he gonna die?
Did we just witness an old man to take his own life?
People are clapping like this is normal.
Fucking Ellie's just like,
What?
fucking barbarians.
That's just a bad taste.
Rand's just like, God damn, that old man can swim.
Elman is considering this.
No, oh God!
Is the old man a fucking torpedo down there now? Like what's going on?
Oh my
I mean,
God!
I would spend a fabula point for him to be like it's just straight JoJo up as soon as he gets in the water.
Don't make him Aquaman. What the fuck?
I imagine he's using his beard as a lure under the water. He's just swimming faster than the fish can catch him.
And you hear sonar going off for some reason.
No, that's his crazy rambling. It's just
Oh my God!
for
You just
sonar.
hear gibbering under the water. Just.
I've been married a long time ago.
I was married a long time ago.
Where'd you
Jimmy
come
John Joe.
from, where'd you go?
Just singing the song Uncle Pico sang in Tom and Jerry. Crumbone.
Okay.
God, that was a deep cut there.
We love Quigley in this house.
Can we all like collectively like spend all of our fabula points just to make him be like some freak of nature and he's obscenely powerful, but only when it comes to water?
No.
Fishing, specifically.
He's the son of
Fishing,
Poseidon.
specifically.
I'm trying really hard.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I just want him to move freely into the water like a fucking mermaid.
Okay, so there's two facets of the fishing competition that are open to be explored.
Mm-hmm.
One would be a conflict encounter, which would be more or less a three-way race to fill up your clock between Selman, Quigley, and Gigi. Or Quigley. Apologies.
We forgot about Gigi. Yeah. What's
Oh yeah,
Gigi
Gigi's
doing?
doing the competition too.
Gigi's
Sorry,
doing
please
the competition too.
Please continue, Luca.
So that would be turn-based. Selman participating. You guys can also participate in either helping or running interference or rooting out cheaters. Or if you want to, you can also sabotage the others. They might also try to fuck with you if they're, like that.
So inclined.
Oh my god, I have an idea for a potential fuck up. But
And
go ahead.
the other facet of this is, I do have a fishing roll table. There are fish. that have costs
Imsh.
to them, so you could sell them for those of you who are, I don't know, maybe in debt and want to make some money.
Man, that's crazy. Who's in debt?
And there are potentially other goodies on there.
My check debtors.
So I'm thinking we do clocks, and at the end of each round or so, we'll have Selman also roll on that table and see what he gets.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
I mean, to start up with, Selman's just gonna start with the rod and the,
How do you think you spell Quigley? I'm like Team Quiggly.
Yeah, just
That
like I
works.
think the
Yeah,
that
standard
works,
spelling
yeah.
of Quigley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
McTrout.
I
Quigley McTrout.
personally think it would be that spelling, but instead of a Y, it's 2 E's.
Quigley.
Yeah.
No, just stick with the standard spelling.
Fair.
I feel like the 2 E's next to the 2 G's makes my eyes bug out.
Fair.
Okay, so we got Selman. We got Quigley McTrout.
That name's still funny.
It's still good. It's really good.
That is. Good job, Coyote.
It's my
Thank
Roman
you.
Empire. Oh my god, Gigi May. Let's get some funner romps going on.
I have a funny idea for when it comes to Gigi's turn, but I'll wait until then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you. Ominous.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
While we're doing that, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's a business. Yeah, Harvey. Let's go.
Oh no, that's gonna be way too intense.
It's a business. It's a business.
Oh no, it's kind of fun.
Ooh.
That's kind of fun. I kind of fuck with that. That's kind of competitive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to add the boys.
Double eyes.
Yeah, boys. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about Sega Bass Fishing Feel the Heat now.
Alright, we have the boys. And we also need Gigi.
Is Rand still weakened?
Pardon?
Yeah, because they're still sick.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Just double checking.
He's not, though.
Right. Yes, weak is automatically applied. Cool.
Okay, and last but not least, Quigley McTrout.
I'm not saying I would die for Quigley McTrout, but I would die for Quigley McTrout.
Man, he's in crisis already.
I mean, he did dive into the water.
Nah, he's fine. He's cool in it.
He's at his element. He's locked in right now.
I'm sorry, did I say to go to the next song, you fucking fuck? Get back.
Disgusting.
Okie dokie. How we feeling? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
You good to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we need to do initiative checks. Selman, your leader.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how to do that?
Yeah, I just don't remember what stat the initiative is. It's Dex, right?
Shift click group check for initiative check.
Right. Thank you.
See, so you don't remember.
Nope. So, I wait for everybody else to roll, or do I just roll it for this one?
I mean, nothing came up.
Then I think I just roll it.
I don't think you did it right.
Probably not.
Oh,
That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay.
there you go.
So everybody else needs to do their supports.
And he has support from Guy, from Coyote, and from Cole.
I am clicking the button.
Yippee! All right, hold on.
Hell yeah.
I- And I have the bond of loyalty with Selman.
Success.
Mm,
I got you, Selman. I got you, buddy.
And success.
even weakened. Hell yeah.
So now you roll that.
Okay.
All right, well, that's a 7.
I don't know why it didn't do
I
the
don't-
group check, but whatever.
I don't know.
So that would be two other successes, which add on to that, which would be like I don't remember.
Well, it's not enough. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, no. I didn't figure considering negative initiative.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where my music went. Okay, okay. So Gigi's first up. And what did we decide was the fishing combos? Dex or might, and then willpower? Or was it insight?
I don't know if we decided.
Not
actually.
you.
I'm
I
just saying in a general sense.
I think it was depending on what the on what kind of technique they're doing.
Yeah, but it was Dex and might, and then there was the one constant.
Oh, do you mean the bonus from the lure?
No,
No,
this was something just me and Bear talked
yeah,
about.
this was
Oh,
something
okay.
me and Luca talked about. I want to say that it was insight.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, because your willpower is not so much like being able to catch the fish. Willpower would be more trying to keep the fish on the line in the battle of endurance, you know?
Yeah. That is not enough. Gigi is off to a bad start with her fishing.
Not good.
Those with Gigi in her line of sight see her cast her line, and it sits. She gets a nibble, and she gets overly excited and pulls the line forward to yank before she can actually hook the fish. And it gets away.
She would hear her loud, and then it would just cut off immediately after.
She whips around to see who the fuck did that.
Elliot quickly sits down. Just
What the fuck is Elliot Nelson now? Just like,
mainly just a guy calling Happy Gilmore a jackass.
Okay, with that, it's
that's another movie I need to watch.
It's classic.
There's a lot of movies I haven't watched.
Mood.
okay, friends.
All right.
Yes.
Your turn, Selman.
Selman's hooking up the lore that Rand got him, and he's going to use just the lore. He's not using any bait on this one.
Okie dokie. Please get your +4.
Yep. It's 15.
Damn.
Nice.
Pretty good.
I believe that. So for the 15, you fill in 2 circles, because that's 3 over.
Oh.
I do believe filling in circles in combat, if the check is 3 over, you fill in 2. Let me be absolutely sure about that.
How convenient.
Fill in an additional section if the result of the check surpassed the difficulty level or the opponent's result in case of post-checked by 3 or more, or 2 additional sections if it was by 6 or more. So our DC is 10. So, yeah. It's 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Well done, Selman. How's your first catch go?
Probably a pretty decent battle between him and Fish. He took the words of the champion to heart and didn't use bait. Just relied on the shiny lure, trying to catch something. Because in an area like this, where a lot of ships are coming in and out, people are running around, people are eating, these fish are probably pretty well fed. They may not want the bait.
Smart. Thinking with portals. It is Quigley's turn.
Quigley, my man!
Pretty good.
14's enough.
Oh, yeah.
Neck and neck.
He's a madman.
Quigley breaches the water like a majestic dolphin, dropping a very sizable fish into his bucket as he does, laughing maniacally, and then landing in the other side of the canal.
How do you even lift?
That is impressive. How does a human man do that?
I think his bald head makes him more like hydrodynamic or whatever it's called.
How close are the rest of them to Selman?
That's up to them. Who's close by watching Selman specifically?
Ramil probably would have sat nearby. Like, not, like, close enough to, like, actively, like, interfere with him moving around, but, like, close enough for, like, earshot, I assume.
I think I figured out what his power is.
What?
It's the beard. Something about the man's beard.
Yeah, heat
Right.
stroke.
Rand's gonna like pop out of the crowd as he's been like circling through it. And he's like, "What do you mean his beard?"
There's an old fisherman's tale. Heard it was from back long before the shattering happened. Back when the oceans stretched between the continents instead of the void. There's a tale that men who spent their life fishing would grow long beards because anything that would look up into the water would see not hair, but an octopus. Frighten the fish right where they want them.
You're saying that old man's an octopus.
Fish think so.
Fucking good enough for me. All right, what do you want me to do about it?
I don't think there's much we can do but outfish him.
I don't know, maybe go find an octopus and use it to wrangle the fish, I guess.
What if we just trimmed his beard? Like, just cut the beard.
Selman glares to Elliot. Don't
I mean, if that's the source of his
you
power,
dare.
we could find a way to sneaky just cut his beard, and then his fishing power is gone, and then you win by a landslide.
I'm not winning this thing by hindering somebody else.
I mean, you're not using magical ability. He's using technically power of the sea shit. I think that's a little unfair.
Sport. All right, fine.
Y'all are-
I'll just make sure nobody else is cheating.
Y'all are
Vanishes
making
back
so
into the
many-
crowd.
So many assumptions.
Hey, it's the player's turn. Who wants to do something?
I mean, Rand's still on the lookout to make sure nobody's cheating. He'll check in on Gigi.
Are you taking your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Are you filling in a circle for Selman, or are you trying to inhibit other people's circles?
He's gonna actually. I don't know how he can fill in a circle for Selman.
Oh,
Is there a way to stop the other two from gaining circles?
Potentially.
Okay.
Some of this would be saboteur.
Mhm.
I believe that if you're trying to find people cheating, I'm gonna say that's getting people disqualified, which is gonna bump Selman up higher in the ranking.
Sure. So that's a indirect filling Selman's squares.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, he'll definitely do that. Of
Okay,
anything.
so that would be an insight check and probably willpower.
Cool. All right. Insight and willpower. Roll check. Insight. Willpower. Roll check.
That is not going to be enough unless you want to do something with that.
Okay. I think I do want to actually do something with that because I have Fabula points to burn.
Real.
Refresh my memory. Is a reroll on invoking a bond?
A reroll is on invoking a trait. A bond adds the strength of that bond to whatever your result is.
Okay. I don't think any of his traits will actually work for this, because Carefree Gambler, Pride, and Street Urchin don't exactly work, unless Street Urchin is for catching people cheating.
I mean, Street Urchin can. Pride could have to do with people being dishonest about that. The gambling would have to play into, like, you knowing when people are fucking bending the
When
odds
he's
in
there
their favor.
cheating. Yeah.
Seeing the tell and all that.
Carefree Gambler probably makes the most sense then. So yeah, I'll invoke Carefree Gambler with a Fabula point to reroll.
Okay, go ahead and spend that point. I will add it to the tracker. And go ahead and reroll.
Is there a way for me to, if I just click the die, will it reroll?
So if you right-click on the dice that you rolled on your roll check.
Oh, infiltrate to reroll. Here we are. Identity, carefree gambler. Invoke. No dice selected. Invoke trait to reroll. Oh, okay, both. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can choose the specific die to reroll. That's interesting.
So as I said earlier on
Ooh.
at the beginning, you can either choose to roll one die or both die.
I'm gonna keep the 6 on the insight then, I think.
Okay, sounds like a plan to me.
And then...
Oh,
so I have
that's
to
neat.
click the 2 willpower. Okay, invoke. There
And
we
that-
go.
That'll do
That's
it.
butter.
Nice.
Uh,
Perfect.
I would say double check to make sure you didn't accidentally use 2 fabula points there.
Mm,
No, it doesn't.
it's not saying I
Because I
don't
do
think
it
I used it.
because
I
I
still
track
have it
it
there.
manually.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
okay. I just
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that will be him looking for cheaters.
Okay. I will say, as you're snooping around, you see people on the far side. On the side separate from where Selman is people are being sneaky and starting to chum the waters through the breaks in the wood to get fish to congregate on that side and away from others.
He's gonna like whistle as he walks by, and then like kick the chum bucket, the empty chum bucket, into the water beside the people, and go, "Oop, I'm sorry. Oh, were you using that for something?" And like draw the attention of the judges over.
That will
to
be
this
enough.
group.
And before they have time to get pissed at you, you hear what it sounds basically like kind of like lifeguard whistles going off, and people are getting pulled aside.
You smug grin from Red and the little like half wave, like bye-bye wave.
Who the fuck cheats during a fishing competition?
Like a job, bruh, you're infringing upon the righteous nature of this event.
When the fuck did the knights get here?
Jet got lost.
Yo, bro, this fishing competition's
he
like
got
lit.
really fucking lost if he's here.
He's
Oh
all
my
the way way the fuck down here.
Where do you think he learned his shark powers
Bro,
from?
please don't tell
It was-
Jonan, he'll fucking kill me.
He learned from Mick Trout.
Oh god,
He's like
that's
my
the
idol,
line.
dude.
No,
Yo,
no,
I've been to all
no,
his competitions.
No. I am spending.
No,
a
no.
You
fabula point
can't
here.
use that for that.
You're breaking my timeline. You can't do that.
No. I want McTrout to be Jet's grandfather.
Oh my god.
Make him
Him-
Jet McTrout.
Jet McTrout. Oh my god.
I'll do it. I will spend the point for this.
Is it illegal spend?
See, we're
Is
not
it-
even
It's.
gonna ruin.
I mean, it's legal. It doesn't anti anything that's established. Like he couldn't bring Jet here because we know where Jet is right
Right.
now.
Yeah.
But oh my
You're-
god, that's
You're,
amazing.
you're welcome, Coming Shores, for spicing up your campaign a little bit. You're welcome.
Get ready
Cool.
for
Now,
Oh my God.
now Quigley can be their problem one day.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say, get ready for the
That is-
Quigley
That
cameo.
is why I did it.
Like Trout lineage.
So McTrout.
Bro, I
gets
want the
more
Quigley
screen
McTrout
time.
Easter egg every fucking session. He's somewhere in the session. He's just somewhere.
Do you think like the middle link here, like McTrout's fucking child, is like a perfectly well-adjusted and normal daughter?
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
she's
Who married out of the McTrout name, probably.
Yeah, yeah, she like works at a bank or something. She's just like a banker or something. She actually has her shit together.
Are you spending that point on that?
Yes,
Okay.
Not the
I thought I did.
fucking V.
No.
You have to click on the link so it pops up in chat, just so I
It's
have an indicator.
canon now, V. You're welcome. Our gift.
Jet McTrout, and it works too. It flows perfectly
I-
too.
If on your,
But it didn't pop up.
do you have yours? What is yours set to public roll?
Yeah.
Our-
Let me refresh.
Are you sure you're
Maybe
not doing
that'll do it.
self roll?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty
You should
sure.
just say it right above the fucking chat thing. And
Yeah,
then
it did say.
it'll drop down.
What
What are you laughing about?
V sent me a fake twit longer my experience with unedited bear.
So,
He ruined one of our essential characters at this part of our campaign.
All right,
so
I just-
here's the thing.
Go ahead.
He's
We've
a big
accidentally
trout.
a war at this point because we've opened the Pandora's box of now they're going to do something to our campaign.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
good.
Wait,
I want them to.
Please, nice,
Excellent.
please.
So,
I just want to run my fishing competition.
All right, all right,
so
all right.
I did spend the points, but they didn't show up in chat.
How did you spend the points?
I clicked Fabula points. It says, "Do you want to use a Fabula point?" And I clicked yes.
Oh,
See,
now,
now it
it's like,
showed up, but I'm still down 2 Fabula points for some reason.
maybe just pop the points back
Just
in.
pop them back.
Yeah, I'll fix those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you just type in the chat, use his Fabula point, just so we know? Instead of having, like, the automated shit.
The
Because we're
clicking
tracking it.
should work.
Well, no, I've been having a couple of problems with my internet browser today. Like, I've had to reset about 4 or 5 times. So
Okay, well then that's probably the
it's-
problem,
It's
because
probably
other
on
people
my end, yeah.
have used it, yeah.
All right.
All right.
I think Firefox's last update broke a couple of things.
Enable some debt. Oh my god.
This is the best choice I've ever made. All right, let's continue.
All right. Gigi is going to try once again to catch a fish.
Huh?
And that'll do it. It's not fantastic, but she's on the board.
Hooray!
Got a sardine.
It's something.
Hey, Catgirl, you suck!
Are,
Okay, she's taunted.
are you like okay?
Elliot's taking his anger from the tavern out on this fishing competition.
Oh no.
Did someone relay the apology from Gigi to Elliot?
Nope. Me and Selman have not really talked.
Yeah,
so he's still
they said,
pissed.
"Oh, by the way, Gigi's here." Didn't say that there was an apology.
Yeah, so that's on Bear. That's not on.
Also, just for my fun, what's your? I'm just gonna do something really quick. This is for me.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Elliot,
What's up?
there was a mere miss of a fish hitting you in the head.
That's one less fish in your bucket.
All right, so she's having fun.
Mm.
All right, Elliot and Ramil, what are you guys doing?
Ramil sits there and lights a cigarette.
Cool. So you're
wanna
not
use a fab-
participating.
No.
I am staying out of this and in my own lane. I want to burn a fucking Fabula point on something, but I don't know what to when it comes to Gigi because I am heckling her. Any ideas, gentlemen, and they them GM?
I think personally throwing her off her game would be easy enough to do and justifiable. Also, would you rather me just remove you from the combat tracker? Cool.
Sure.
Alright, Ramil's not helping.
I don't know how I would do this, but could I do a thing where she rolls so poorly that I do a Fabula point to have her fall in the water?
Okay, I need you to slow down. Do you know what we're doing? So you're making checks to affect the clocks right now.
Well, no. I said if she rolls poorly enough, like if she reaches under a certain number.
No, I mean
you
that's
would be the one rolling.
like that's not a Fabula point thing. That's a if she fails thing. That might be what happens.
You know what? Fine, screw it. Then Elliot's just gonna be verbally heckling Gigi the entire time because he's still pissed at
Yeah.
her.
That
And that's
sounds
it.
like something that would happen on a fumble. Like if she fumbled.
Yeah, okay, fucking forget it. Forget that idea. I'll just verbally heckle Gigi because he's still pissed at her, and Selma never told Elliot about the apology.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and make me a double willpower? And
Okay.
we'll do contested with hers.
Willpower. Ooh.
Not very good. That's a crit.
Oh
Mm,
no!
I would not want this any other way.
And it's 2 8s, damn.
Damn!
Mhm.
She locked in.
Oh god, she gamer leaned forward. Fishing leaned?
She
Okay.
gets an opportunity too.
She does get an
Yeah.
opportunity. So
Uh-oh.
that 16 doesn't really go towards the clock because that was mostly just a contested against Elliot to not fuck with her clock.
Mm-hmm.
However, the crit does give her an opportunity, and I think she's going to use that to fill in a section of her clock.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair.
Understandable.
She locks in, casts her fishing rod, and she will, in fact, catch and reel in a pretty nice fish. Thanks for the encouragement, Elliot.
Yep.
I believe that is end of round, yes?
That is end of round.
Alright, fishing table time.
Alright, she'll fucking fumble, guys. Trust me. I know what I'm
Yep.
talking about.
So, how did we do the fishing table again?
So originally I said you have to, like, make a check to roll on it, but since we're already in the competition, I'm going to say that we don't need to do the check, and we're just going to straight roll on it.
Well, I would think the check would be the competition roll.
So that's what I'm
Like
saying.
the one we did
That-
earlier.
that-
Yeah.
I'm saying...
Same page.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We're on the same page. I am just the silly. So what am I rolling, DM?
I am rolling on the table for you.
Okay. Roll them bones.
Sorry, not Gigi, it's you. You caught a carp.
Carp. Carp. Carp. Carp.
It is
Carp,
in your
carp, magic
treasures.
carp.
It is worth 5 zenith.
Hooray! Food.
Yum yum, yum yum yum.
Nom 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 nom.
Okie dokie. Gigi, inspired by her lock-in, is going to try once again. She figures that channeling her anger is the best way to go about this, and she will commit to being really aggressive with her cast. It does not work.
No.
You're
So
still
you'll-
on private roll, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that really didn't go well.
It went very bad.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Get fucked, Gigi.
Yep. Excuse me. I assume it is my turn.
It is your turn. Unless any of your boys
Let's do
want to
this
help
shit.
ahead of you.
So you said this is difficulty 10?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's fill that in. Ooh,
Damn.
Ooh.
that's good, even if I didn't have the lure.
2 more.
Yep.
Fantastic. How's it going? You're catching some big shit. You're putting up fights. You're looking very impressive.
To the rest of the crew, this is probably one of the first times you've seen a genuine smile that like actually looks like Selman is happy and not just smiling because something good happened. He is moisturized, he is in his lane, he is thriving. There is fish to catch, and goddamn is he a fisherman.
Life is good.
Yes.
Yep.
Now let's see something fuck it all up. Let's go quickly.
Quigley, I believe, is going to swim by and using his majestic beard, make an attempt to lure fish away from Selman.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie. When I heard you say using his, I was waiting for Ultima point.
Reveal, shoot that old man. Shoot that old man.
Nope.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
Indeed. Oh shit! That took away my entire success there.
It did. It countered it.
What?
He's devilish.
So that's how we're playing this game, are we?
He pops out of the water. He's doing a backstroke as he's swimming by. Keep your head on a swivel there, kiddo! And he dunks back into the water. Gigi's having a miserable time. Anyway. Elliot, Ryan, what's your next steps?
Elliot's humbled after Gigi got that big fish after he heckled her, so he's just sitting there quietly. Ashamed.
I wanna try and convince Gigi to fuck with Quigley.
Okay, I like this.
So Rand's gonna actually like approach Gigi and like at a respectful distance, not enough to like piss her off or anything like that, but basically like say to her, "Psst, Gigi,
I'm focused. What?
I know you're focused, but listen, neither of us want that old timer to win, right?
Right.
Say you got anything from that, bag of tricks your partner there had, kind of trip him up."
You're gonna need to persuade her.
Yeah, I know. Okay, all right. Roll check. Is that willpower?
It'll be willpower. I'm gonna say she's not resisting you, but I think we'll set the DC to 10 because she seems desperate.
Yeah. And if we knock Quigley out, then might be like she might have a shot, kind of thing, right? Like.
Yeah, it's like you're making sense.
Mm-hmm. All right. Rolling. Oh, can I invoke my God?
Yes, you
is
can.
Bond of hatred
You
sufficient
could.
towards Gigi to like maliciously egg her on in this?
Well, you do know you would be technically undermining her because you're just turning the two people against each other.
Yeah. I'm using a fabula point for this.
Okey-doke.
Invoking the bond for the +1.
Alright, you can right-click to do that if you want, but,
It's, invoke bond to push. There we go. Oh, it'll actually use my thing at this point, so I'll just give myself back the, fabula point in a second.
Yep.
Will that mess with your counter? Or can we just say that
my
it went
counter
through?
is manual.
Oh, cool. Okay. Bond of hatred with Gigi May. There we go. Oh, it actually doesn't. It just adds it to it. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll be enough.
He's like, Come on, Gigi. Come on. Don't you want to rub it in that old man's face?
Yeah, I do.
There you go. Come on, I'll even give you a distraction. And like Red's gonna like saunter off into the crowd and go. Yeah, Solomon, come on, let's go, buddy. You got this. Come on, look at my buddy over there. Look at how good he's doing. Woo! And he's like clapping and making a big show to draw attention to Selman, so it's away from Quigley.
Sure. And while that is happening, she is going to dig around in her pocket, and she is going to pull out what looks like a firecracker, which she throws just ahead of Queebly, and it makes a very small pop. But it's enough to scare away the fish from him.
She fucking hit his ass with a depth charge. What the fuck?
What a bitch.
And if Selman asks, it wasn't me.
It technically
messed with
wasn't
him.
you.
It technically wasn't.
Alright, well now that that's squared away, Jesus gonna go back to winning. Like a winner.
Like a winner. You go, Gigi May. Oh shit.
One!
One.
That's a fish!
It indeed is a fish.
Good job helping Gigi, I guess, right?
You're welcome? Question
I'd
mark?
rather have Gigi win than Quigley, because Gigi winning could potentially be funny.
Bro.
Hi, Elliot.
What a
Hey, what's
turn
up?
from a few episodes ago.
Seriously.
Elliot's just shifting his gaze between that whole situation and then this old man in the fucking water.
Are we doubling down on Quigley? Oh no.
What did this poor man do to you?
He taunted me.
Called me a woman
made it-
3 times.
He
He's
makes
old.
Elliot uncomfortable.
Oh my god, if he makes Elliot uncomfortable.
Oh.
So are you not doing anything then?
No, I'm just looking in horror. Nah, there's really nothing I want to do right now.
You want
Alright, top of the round.
a cigarette, Elliot?
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh god, is this how Elliot starts smoking?
Ramil lights a cigarette for him and then passes it over.
Elliot takes a cigarette and throws it in the water.
What the hell? What the fuck's your problem?
Right now, I'm trying to get a bad aura in the water. I'm trying to freak the
That
old
was
man
my
out.
fucking cigarette.
Alright, good to know for next time you do a help action. You're tainting the water.
Tainting the water on accident.
Ramil scoots away.
I thought you were gonna say Ramil dives in the water after the cigarette.
No, it's gone.
Like Hugh Neutron with the nachos from the Jimmy Neutron movie. My nachos!
Summon, you catch another carp.
Let's go, bro.
Carp,
Gorp.
Magic
carp. Carp. Alright, if that's the case, who turn do it be?
Quigley, Angie.
Quickly, Anki.
It's about to buff up like Master Roshi.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The
Privately?
mystery dice.
Still on private.
Up, yeah, a 1 and a 3. That's not exquisite.
Oh,
It's not
And
good.
that's a plus. He has a +3 modifier as well.
He's the champion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the champion didn't do well there. Can we say it's because of the cigarette that Elliot threw into the water?
Yes, he comes up from the water and he starts choking on something. You don't know what.
oh no! Oh no!
Elliot gets all bug-eyed, like, oh
I'll
no.
make him a fucking sea turtle getting caught in the fucking pop can thing.
Hi, Selman.
Mm,
Having fun yet?
I am having fun, but you have triggered something in my brain.
Oh.
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 One of you three, call it high or low.
Oh god.
Hi. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Selman's jumping in the water to save Quigley.
God!
Oh my god.
My god, Salmon!
Elliot's freaking out. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm about to kill the champion."
I'm a murderer!
Oh my
Well.
god! Like you like Ramil, you can see there's tears in Elliot's eyes. He's freaking out.
Yeah, Selman is going to put down the fishing rod and jump in to save him from choking.
Oh my god, Ramil, I'm killing the champion. He's choking on the cigarette I threw in there. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
You go to
cigarette in there.
you get over to him without issue. I don't think I need to check to see about your swimming, right?
No.
My boy do be kind of buoyant. He is kind of built like a beach ball.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
But regardless, you're able to get over to him.
From the Heimlich.
Heimlich time.
Halt.
It's gonna be Might. Probably, I think.
I love how this old
Well, I mean,
man
it's a
is
little bit
choking.
of dexterity because you have to get the right
I
angle.
don't know where, yeah.
Oh shit.
Fucking-
His old man dead then.
Fucking Ramil's just my cigarette.
So Might Dex.
Might dex. That's enough.
Oh, okay.
That's about it. That's about as good as it could have gotten.
He coughs up a fish. You get one on your claw.
That's it.
It never was the cigarette, that's the plot twist.
Oh my god. Well, oh.
All right, Elliot. He spits the cigarette back into your face like a projectile.
And with Elliot crying, his mouth was also open, and the cigarette goes right in his mouth.
Ugh.
Jesus.
I hate it! Oh,
Don't
I
get
hate
indirect.
it!
Don't get an indirect French kiss from the old man.
I mean, honestly, this is a very Elliot core situation, so I'm not really mad about anything.
It really is.
The cigarette just falls to the ground, and then Elliot's just, ugh,
The hell's your problem?
ugh. Ramil, how do you smoke those? Ah,
Not throw him in the
Nothing like
fucking
that.
water.
oh, I gotta walk away. I'm walking away. Just Elliot has his hand on the side of the fucking wall, just trying not to vomit.
Yep.
It's okay, Gia. Don't look. Don't look.
Uh-huh.
GG's disgusted. Quigley reaches up, a ginger hand upon your face. You saved me.
I ain't letting no one die in this competition.
Oh, boo.
Wouldn't be fair if I didn't beat you while you're still alive.
No.
The game's still on, then.
I'd like to imagine that they just do the fucking Full Metal Alchemist arm,
Yeah!
the Predator Full Metal Alchemist arm grab.
Sure,
Yeah.
it looks like, yes, if one of those arms was a stick of
A noodle.
spaghetti. So
Does it feel like a stick of spaghetti, or is it like iron hard when like glass hands?
no, I feel like I feel like it is
Like
in fact
blubber.
like it is like a flotation, like it's like inner tube, like it's
Oh
like
my
it-
goodness.
well, you know, like those like fucking like foam dooley bops you got like at the
yeah,
pool.
yeah, like the foam noodle.
pool
yeah.
noodle.
Yeah, he's just a pool noodle.
My man's
God.
built like a fucking bird.
Hollow bones, very buoyant.
He's got air in them.
So-
No
Someone's
marrow.
Anyway,
Getting himself back to shore.
I don't think that gives you any benefit, but I do feel like he's fallen behind due to this, so we're gonna set him back to 0.
I mean, it gave Selman the benefit of he is trying to be a good person.
Yes. Cool. Gigi's gonna keep trying to win.
that's fine. Go
Come
for it.
on, cat girl.
I'm gonna
That's a
win.
good one.
That's a fish!
It's a fish.
Actually, 2 fish.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Fantastic. Hi, Elliot and Ran.
Yeah.
And
Does
by
Elliot
Elliot and
need
Ran,
more
I mean
time?
I mean Rand.
I was gonna say, does Elliot need more time to compose
No,
himself?
Elliot needs at least a turn. So
Alright.
you go ahead. It's all yours.
Okay. Rand, seeing all of this, doubles down on his efforts to try and catch other people that are cheating. So he's gonna try and put a point on Selma's clock.
Okay.
Same roll.
Same rules before.
So that would be roll check. That was double insight, I think we said. I'm trying to hold on. I can scroll back and look.
It was either double insight or insight willpower.
It was. Oh no, sorry. It was. Inside willpowers would be fine. I feel like.
Coyote,
Yes,
I
it
have a
was
question.
inside willpower. Yep. Okay.
Coyote, I have a question.
Yes.
Would Rand frame people for cheating?
Oh. No. Not in this instance. Because in this instance he would this is also a failure, and I want to hang on to my last Fabula point for now. So that would be a failure on his part to find anyone cheating.
Okay, yeah, you don't see anything.
Yeah. Specifically because Selman wants to win on the up and up. He finagled a way to do it with Gigi, but he will not actively impair other people. Which means includes framing. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, that's it for my turn. He's grumbling as he's kind of like looking around and going like, there's gotta be somebody else around here that's cheating.
At the moment, you can't seem to find anybody who's obviously doing anything illicit. There's a disgusting amount of honorable people here.
Ugh. Where's the
Or
panache?
people who are better at cheating than you are.
Then now
Law-abiders.
that's it. Let's not speak in impossibilities here. That's like saying the sky is like purple or something.
Yep.
Gigi is going to
Win.
go for gold.
Win.
She is like 2 crit successes. She's one above success. Away.
Oh, Sailman.
Hey,
Get
Elliot.
together, man.
You said you're skipping your turn to compose?
Unless you have an idea.
I have an idea.
Cole, what's your idea?
Oh,
Elliot stumbles off, queasy, in Gigi's direction.
oh,
Don't do this.
Oh no.
oh.
Don't you
Oh.
do this.
What do you think? Go on.
I think you can fill in the rest.
What's it gonna be, guy?
Do I want to give Gigi the W? You know what? No, Elliot's just still mad at her. Fuck it. In a queasy like panic, Elliot's gonna fucking stumble over in Gigi's direction and. Oh god, do I knock all of her fish into the water? Or do I knock her into the water?
I mean,
would probably be
she's
easier.
she's a cat, and I think that's
Yeah.
funnier.
Yeah, so Elliot just so fucking fucked up from that cigarette in the mouth.
Oh god, every time.
I'm gonna
I hear it.
accidentally knock Gigi into the water.
Fucking Looney Tunes ass skit.
Can I burn a Fabula point for that?
Do you need to?
I
just
would
need to
like
roll,
to,
I
just for
feel like.
confirmation that it'll happen.
Oh,
You would have to invoke a bond on your roll, I would think.
yeah.
Okay, well then, I'll just roll then and see if I can do it. But because either way, Elliot's probably going in the water either way. It just depends if he takes Gigi with him or not.
I feel like I wanna throw out an idea. I feel like
Mhm.
Elliot has been confirmed to be supernaturally unlucky, right?
Yeah.
Would that help him here?
Yes.
Would that like play into Gigi's downfall as well?
He's not intentionally trying to push Gigi. She just happens to be in his way while he's
Tell you what,
busy
since we're
spilling
doing
his guts on the
so
floor.
we're doing a knockover, so I think that's gonna be like might and maybe Dex. However, because you're you, and because this is playing into classic Elliot, just totally fucking unlucky fashion, I'm gonna give you a situational +2.
Oh my god.
So what did you say the two things are?
I mean, does anyone disagree? Like, do you think it should be might
My
or
Dex.
might Dex?
My Dex makes sense.
Might
Okay.
Dex, and then
Might
what?
Dex,
I would
yeah.
just put a 2 in the modifier.
Yes.
Okay. Done. I feel like I should preface this. Elliot, when he was stumbling over, he takes. Well, actually, prior to him fucking puking, he takes Chia out of the harness and gives it to fucking Pramil.
Hold my baby.
Yeah,
Uh,
literally. But as I go to vomit over in the corner.
Hold the child.
After he is given the plant, he looks guilty down at the cigarette in his mouth and he snuffs it out.
Oh, he's trying to
Aw.
be a good role model. Oh,
So
Probably just trying
Ramil's
not to light
holding
it on
my
fire.
child while I'm
oh, true.
puking and stumbling. All right, well, let's do this roll. Nope. I'm going in, boys.
Do you have
Well-
a bond that you can invoke?
I
No.
was,
I don't know if a 7 would help.
I feel, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would make the argument that if you wanted to use a Fabula, you could invoke your trait of being unlucky and trying your best to
My
reroll.
god.
I'd
Use
agree.
my identity. Yeah, I'll burn a Fabula on that, sure.
Yoink!
There you go.
Alright, go ahead and re-roll
I
that.
cannot believe this game.
All right.
I love
Putting
this
so many Fabula
I
points
love
on
this
this
game so
fishing
much.
competition. We want to win so badly.
Might
The
Dex
one
2.
person actually part of the fishing competition is the one person
Literally
who
one
doesn't
better.
care that much.
Not fishing, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Oh well.
Unlucky, even.
Yeah.
So, what does GGC? Does Elliot just look drunk, like stumbling over?
Yeah, I like to imagine he does, and like she just like kind of like shifts her weight a little bit to the side and lets you kind of fall into the water next to her.
Well, he stops for a bit like a cartoon character, and then he just slowly falls in.
He only falls in when he finally looks down.
All right, Elliot, you're swimming.
I'm swimming.
Gigi is going to move to a different spot. Alright, top of the
I'm
round.
sure he's fine, G.
Time to fish.
Time to fish.
Thank you for talking to my plant, Cole. I appreciate that.
Well, Reveal's not well, he's kind of an asshole, but he's not trying to be an asshole.
Oh!
It's private.
Secrets.
Hey, Selman.
Yeah. What'd I get?
Your rod
Uh-huh.
tenses drastically.
Oh.
Oh no, remember, he put the rod down. This fish is coming right at him.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you take over this scene. I'm gonna work with you because
Alright.
I forgot that you did that.
No.
This is going to be a fun
Oh.
moment, boys.
Oh.
So how do you use your hands and body to catch a shark?
Oh,
Rotate.
Ooh.
get rotated, idiot.
Wait.
I know exactly how this is going to go.
Cook.
But I'm going to need everybody else to roll me something for it.
What?
Oh.
Perception. How closely are you watching this?
Elliot's in the water, so it swims right past him.
Duh.
I feel like Reveal's the only one unoccupied and would actively be watching.
As you're holding Chia.
I mean, Ran would be the only one I would say would have to actively make a roll to check because he's he's currently in fuck over other people, so my boy can wins mode.
Okay.
Fucking
Ran, if you would.
Sorry, what am I rolling exactly?
You are rolling.
Perception.
You are rolling insight.
Inside. Okay. Roll check.
You just see Elliot go, oh, as he sees the fin just swim right past him.
All right. Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
I would say that's good enough, yeah. So what
in
they
the,
see is...
just really quick, Bear. In the future,
Go for it.
you
Yeah?
you do not call for rolls.
Okay.
You can
I'm
ask. You can
sorry.
ask if people can roll, but I'm still gonna be the one who sets the DC for things and asks for the
Okay,
dice specifically.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I more meant to ask rather than say, oh, roll it. But,
So, Ramil, Elliot, and Ran would all see shark fin in water briefly.
So, as soon as Selman got into that water and started swimming around, one of the old cuts from when they were fighting Gigi reopens in the water and draws the shark in like a fucking dart to him almost immediately. Like, beyond, oh, there's blood in the water, this shark has a hatred for him the second it smells him in there.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all, guys.
And it's going for him. Just straight trying to chomp down into any part that he can get its maw on. It seems to be very, very focused on his right leg, though, trying to just chomp into the ankle specifically. It's the water turns choppy very quickly as Selman is without weapon, without rod, bare hand fighting this shark that is trying so very hard to get to him. And Selman, something just kicks in, and he, forgetting safety, shoves his fist through its mouth.
Oh god.
And now he just has a shark on his arm.
Oh my god.
And he swims backwards for the shark. Yes, He is drowning a shark.
Oh my god!
So that's how he catches the shark.
Quickly is losing his goddamn mind.
He's
There it
Oh,
is!
quickly.
That's the Moxie! Yeah!
hog quickly.
I choose to believe that Ramil doesn't know what a shark is, and he just sees this happening. That's a weird fucking fish.
Elliot jumps out of the water and fucking runs towards the where Ramil is soaking wet.
So
A bunch of people have become terrified and are moving away from the water.
Well, Elliot, looks like you're sleeping outside in that.
I will take damage if you want me to take damage for fucking the shark.
Yeah, you're gonna take 10 points of damage as it chomps on you.
Crouch.
Cramps. However, you caught the biggest thing on the fishing chart.
Oh.
How much is a shark worth?
I am proposing to you that this is a golden snitch scenario, and this would be an auto-win condition.
I'm down for that.
Because it is the biggest, most expensive, and rarest fish on the chart.
And you got it, because of course you did,
got it.
Bear.
Of course
Of course-
I did. I
of
have
course
no
the
idea
sailor
how,
got it.
but I did, apparently.
Because Elliot ate all the bad luck so you could get the good luck.
Apparently.
Bro, it balances out. It literally balances out.
So, Selman is going to pull himself back up out of the water. And I actually wasn't asking for the roll to see the fish happening, but to see something odd about Selman.
Ooh, okay. You want more rolls for that?
If you would like. If not, we could go with the
Sure,
rolls
I'm good.
already made.
Okay.
right.
Everybody looking upon Selman, can I get a insight, please?
Oh,
Sure.
Okay.
Would you think this is, like, meh to see, or is it pretty difficult?
It would be hard to notice, and I would also say that Gigi can roll this as well.
Oh, cool. Okay, so either DC 10 or DC 13, up to you.
I would say 13.
Okay.
It's not going to be immediately obvious, and it's not easy to see.
Well.
Closest one is Elliot, unless he wants to pull in a bond.
I mean, I have a bond of loyalty to Selman.
That would work.
Yeah, that would work.
That would make sense. You're concerned about his well-being right now.
So what I just re-roll that?
No, you would add your bond with Selman, which is a 1 to your 12,
would
making it a
pass.
13, which would pass.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Yep, great.
So give me a fabulous one.
So,
Oh,
Get
fabulous.
Crunchy.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting to fabula. Hold on. There. Damn.
it's mine.
I should put the
Gigi
cookie on the
doesn't see
counter.
shit. She's terrified of the shark.
that's fair. I will tell Elliot what he sees once I'm 100% sure how I want to portray this. Because he's going to see something, I just have to figure out how I want to explain it, you know?
Sure, take
Gotta
your
find
time.
the right words. Okay. But yeah, he's just gonna pull himself back out of the water with the fucking shark on his arm.
There's a mix of terror from onlookers and cheering from the fishmongers among you. I didn't think you were gonna catch the shark. put it
I
on
didn't
there
think I was gonna catch a shark either.
I just put it on there.
Hey, Luca. From player to GM, he caught the shark.
Jesus Christ.
Your
Hey.
your eyes are not deceiving you, Luca. He caught the shark.
Thanks, guy. was
You're welcome.
I was worried there for a second. Thought it was a glitch.
Yeah, you just you were rubbing the eyes a little bit, seeing if you saw what you saw.
Okay. I have thought of what Elliot would see in this moment.
Okay, so then real quickly, Elliot's just walking up to you. She is back in the harness, but Elliot is fucking soaking wet after falling in the water.
what Elliot would see is that in the scuffle with the shark, the bandana that is on Selman's right foot, you can see it in the character art, has come loose.
Oh.
And the blood from the bite mark on his leg from that area of the bandana isn't red. That's all you see before he ties it back up, though. You want to help me hang this thing up?
I have a multitude of questions. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll help you. Yeah.
So they're gonna walk over to one of those big, like, show off your catch hooks and hook up the shark.
Elliot's just looking at Selman's leg the entire time. He's like eyeing it, like trying not to bring attention to it, but it's very hard not to.
As Selman is walking and as you're trying to keep tabs with him, it gets harder and harder as people kind of crowd around, cheering and patting him on the back. Quigley in particular is thrilled that somebody won using, in his eyes, his techniques and morals.
My successor.
The moxie, if you will.
Oh my
The
goodness.
gumption.
Which you've come to realize means that he's a fan of noodling when it comes to fishing. Mans likes you to use your bare ass hands. Quickly you hear whistles and bells and everything going off, claiming that the fishing competition is hereby fucking over. As you've caught a shark that is notoriously been a bit of a rumor and a problem in these areas. So not only did you catch the biggest fish, but you're also doing everybody a huge favor.
Oh my god. What's Gigi look like at the moment?
Gigi looks upset. It is an anger that is holding back sadness.
Oh.
She kicks her fishing rod into the water and will limp away.
Does Rand see this?
If he wants to.
God damn it. He's gonna go after Gigi.
Alright. Well, that's happening. Selman, you are brought forward and you are given many a prize.
Hooray! Prizes!
You are welcome to keep or sell all of your fish, shark included.
Mhm.
You are given a kind of like a brooch
Ooh,
that
fun.
is kind of like a combination of like anchor symbolism and also fish bones.
Mhm.
It's kind of cool. Looks like a shield. And you get a 3K cash prize.
Woo!
3K. Very nice.
Woo-wee.
And if you were generous, you would split with the party, or you keep for yourself.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
he's gonna split it, but he's not gonna do it until dinner. Until they're all sitting down eating dinner. I know
Hey,
exactly what I'm gonna do with this.
Hey, Selma, could I have a shark tooth?
Sure. I don't see why not. And he's just gonna take one and pull it out and hand it to him.
Thank you. I,
Gonna use it for a necklace or an arrow?
the second option.
Well, I wish you luck with whatever you're crafting.
He puts it in his pocket.
Selman, you are given one more thing.
Hooray! What am I given?
I'll show you in a second.
Hooray! Stuff!
If it were an easier to grab location.
While Luca is doing that, to the audience to explain what happened there, sharks actually have to continuously swim forward or they'll drown.
Yes, this is some species of sharks. Some other species of sharks are not affected by this, but this shark in particular would be for our purposes. Selman,
Yes.
you receive what appears to be a traditional item handed down to the winner of this specific competition, which is a somewhat grody vest that seems to be imbued with things like seaweed and barnacles.
Interesting. Ooh, slimy jacket. Immune to poison. Hooray.
I will say, if you don this, it will in fact rip the same way your red vest rips. This will not change the effect.
Would this go over the armor or replace the armor?
This would take up an armor slot.
Okay.
If you would rather give it to another party member, you can do that as well. You just have to convince them to wear kelp.
Nah, he'll keep it. I just have to figure out what his new armor rating would be.
Eh.
I'll do that off session.
Cool. Meanwhile,
Off the stage with us.
is Ramil doing anything?
He was going to walk over to follow after Elliot to return the plant. That can happen a little bit later on, because that is a small thing.
I think Guy said he already had the plan back.
Yeah, right before
You
I
didn't
went
ask me. Fucking ripped it out of my hands? What the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
Bad mod.
what's his?
Bro,
I stole your cigarette and I took my plant back.
I'm gonna push you back in the water.
Slash me steals your spine.
Mods,
Alright.
take his spine.
So barring
I guess-
that, anything?
Apparently not anymore, because Ran already walked off after Gigi, so I suppose no.
Well, do you also want to come along and after the cat? It's like,
No.
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 All right then.
I believe Rand's stealing Ramil's wife.
I'm not. I'm given the option here. Like,
I know, he doesn't want her, apparently.
No. You already walked off.
Nope, but okay. Cole
I mean-
doesn't want cat wife. It's fine.
It's
That
very
Use
very
my mind.
reasonable that you would have seen him like like make a show of going walking after her.
And that's my point.
Mhm.
One of Ramil's defining character traits is that he is a good person when he is needed to be. He does not feel obligated to because someone else is already attending to the situation.
I see. Okay, fair enough.
That is why he would not go.
I see. Okay, fair enough.
Mish.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, the cat is angry. I know she's smiling. It's a ruse.
Hold on.
He is
Okay,
angry.
so hold up, Snagglepuss.
Can you guys stop with, like, the names?
This, I mean, to be fair, it's part of our charm. Look, he holds up his hands. Look, I come in peace. Most people don't get that upset about losing a fishing competition. So what's your deal?
I don't have a deal.
No? It seemed like you wanted to win pretty bad.
Yeah? Maybe I like fish.
You left them on the dock. You liked them so bad, you would have kept taking them with you. Fine. Be that way.
I...
Suit yourself. You want to be a poor loser. No accept help when it's offered.
I'm not a fucking loser!
Oh. Struck a nerve, did I? Alright then, why do you want to win so bad?
Why does it matter to you? Why do any of you care? I don't understand why you keep talking to me.
Call me interested. Considering the fact that, you seem to be in much the same line of work that I was in. And you're evidently good at it. You know, notwithstanding those that are a little bit better. He sort of puffs himself up a little bit.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Look, my point is, you don't get through this without taking your fair share of licks in the process. So why are you so hung up on winning? Especially right now.
You know what? It's not fucking rocket science, okay? You guys wrecked Mark.
Right.
So that's our leverage. Gone. Kaput.
Sorry, Rick. Who? What?
The mech.
Oh,
Glenn calls it Mark.
Flan.
It's Fling.
Pardon? Fling. That's the... Oh! That's the voice from inside that thing. I see you, so your partner, right?
Yeah.
Well, you kinda did try to mug us. But what do you mean by leverage?
People are more likely to just give up and let us rob them if there's a big mech there. And then we don't have to fuck with them.
See,
You guys are the first people in forever that actually tried to fight us.
oh, so it's a pride thing. I see.
Not a right. I just need to fix the broadband. Is that okay? Is that a problem? Is that so fucking confusing?
Pretty sure you can rob people without it, considering how scary you can be. There's something more to that mech.
It's not. It's just. It's important to Fling, okay?
Ah. Termination. Alright. What do you need?
What?
What did you need? Look, you got somebody that you're looking after, right? By the sounds of it.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to have somebody that you want to watch. You want to watch their back. So, maybe, just maybe, I can convince the others to help you put your little operation back together. Assuming, of course, if we ever come through this way, that you don't give us trouble anymore. We gotta get something out of it for ourselves, after all.
Look, I don't. No, fuck that. I don't need to be indebted to anybody. Okay, you can take your fucking help or whatever and fucking shove it.
Who's to say it's indebted? It's a transaction.
Look at yourself.
Sort of looks down. Yeah, spiffy, ain't it? And you did want this hat rather badly. Sort of like tips it slightly.
I just think I look good at it.
Oh, please. You can't pull this off half as well as I do. Besides, what's that supposed to mean?
Okay, you know what? If you want to ask me questions, I get to ask you a question.
I am an open book.
Your hat.
Except that.
Why does it say that?
I beg your pardon.
Why? Just wanted to know why you're red in your hat.
Like I said, I washed someone's back and she washed mine.
Alright, well, you keep doing that. I'm gonna go watch my back. And Fling's back. From you guys.
Fine. Don't think I didn't try to help. See, I try and do a good thing every once in a while.
You people don't fucking try to help anybody.
Let's look at the facts for a moment here. You tried to rob us. You're crying and complaining because we trashed your mech in the process. And when a hand is stretched out to you to fix the problem, your pride is getting in the way.
Because you have no reason to help me. I'm not gonna fucking trust that.
Sometimes you gotta take the gamble. But, suit yourself. See you around, Gigi.
He's gonna get grumpy and storm off. Yikes.
This annoyed Ran. The next rest, Luca. Can I advance his hatred of Gigi?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Oh, if a cat could have a bond.
Very good. Very, very nice.
Gigi will go like she's about to storm off and then just kind of lean on a corner somewhere and watch grumpily from the shadows, thinking that she's slick.
Y'all ain't slick.
Is she tailing him?
Yeah, she's kind of loitering.
Okay.
Luca, I did send you a DM if I could get an answer to that question.
Again, I don't get pings.
Oh no, that's why I'm saying it now.
Great. I don't know if Ren would necessarily notice that or not, but yeah, he's making his way back to the others.
Thank you.
Stupid pride. Hey, Selman!
Hey, welcome back, man.
Congratulations! I knew you could do it, buddy.
You want to stand up next to this thing?
Sure.
Maybe get a picture with it?
No, do I ever?
The hell is it?
It's a shark.
The hell's a
Bird
shark?
Pretty much the biggest predator you're gonna see this close to shore.
I knew you could beat that old man.
I heard tale of these a long time ago, but they got pretty rare. Or so I've been told.
Where is the little sea dog anyway?
Good question,
Oh,
actually. Where's the old man?
What are we talking about?
He's gently doing laps in the fucking canal. He is in his lane. He is flourishing.
Oh my god.
He's preparing for next year.
You know what? Don't bother him. Never mind.
As Mick, when Mick Trout swims by where we are, I just want to say, sorry for throwing the cigarette at you. That was not intentional. Yep, sorry about that.
He responds by shooting water out of his mouth like a little water fountain.
I guess that's acknowledged. And then I see Ramil glaring at me. What?
Never mind. I think you already felt the repercussions of your actions, so I'll let it go. I scared him off.
I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons for this react shit. It's a right click then left click. There we go.
All right, two of you and you, two fellers that fell in the water. Not you. You're greasy. You should probably take a shower anyway. But for that bare minimum, if either you want to sleep at the Red Heron tonight, you should probably take a shower first.
Plan to once I cut up the fish. Figured we could do a little, I don't know, a little cookout before we head on back.
Oh, that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Can you eat shark?
Yes, but it's probably better off being sold for the zenny.
I mean, yeah, we could use the money. Me and Rand, at least.
When do we get a chance to ever eat shark? Come on.
I mean, this is just a thought, but like, you're talking about wanting to get a ship, right? You can always mount that thing somewhere on it. Or like the head, maybe.
Definitely could. Probably would take the jaw for it. But I think a couple of carp between us would probably be pretty good. We might be able to take a few fillets off the shark. But I'd have to see how much we would get for it whole and then think about it from there.
Well, I wish you the best of luck figuring out how much your fish are going to run you.
I mean, it's your shark. You do with it as you see fit.
So, how much has he been offered for the shark? Because I'm 100% sure somebody's like, I want to buy that shit.
750's in it.
Woo!
Pretty good.
For a
That is
fish.
pretty good.
Alternatively, barbecue.
You know what? You know what, Ren? I think you're right. What chance do we really get to enjoy this kind of a meal?
Yeah!
We're gonna eat a shark. Alrighty, that was not on my bingo board for today.
I mean, I don't see what the big deal is. Just a weird fish, right?
Does it like taste? Is it like stronger taste than like trout, or like how does that? What? Do you like just? Do you make shark nuggets?
I mean,
Most of the time, people turn it into a shark fin soup.
oh,
But
soup.
something that you two might be interested in, and he points to Elliot and Ramil. Take a feel of his skin.
Oh, all right.
It's like touching sandpaper.
Whoa, that is. I expected that to be slimy. But the Elliot is like.
A lot of things you could do with a hide like that. Any ideas?
Elliot's just touching it like a turntable.
What is your? Never mind. I couldn't tell you.
This is so weird. A fish is not supposed to feel like this.
I
We
couldn't really
also
tell you.
got a bunch of the teeth that we can do whatever we want with.
I can make arrows.
You could make arrows.
I, in fact, cannot make bullets out of teeth.
Have you tried?
Oddly enough, I feel like metal's just better. To be honest with you.
There's a lot we could do with it. And I think that this is one bounty that I'd like to share with the rest of you.
I mean, this wouldn't like be much for me, but you want to like turn them into like some weird like brass knuckles or something? Teeth knuckles? I don't know.
Use teeth knuckles.
I think the teeth would work for arrowheads, but I think they wouldn't sit right in a pair of knuckles.
I mean, if you got them like set in something, I don't see why not.
Maybe we make shark teeth like necklaces or something, and all four of us have one.
I mean, there's more than enough teeth for that, so that certainly is something we could do.
As a mark of our continued endeavors, working as a
as our acquaintanceship, or not really
I
sure
was
what
going
we
to say as a mark of a job well done.
Yeah, yeah.
First for
Let's
me.
do that.
I guess I can go with that.
All right, come on. Let's haul it down onto the beach and have an old-fashioned cookout.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Rand, why don't you and Ramil go ahead and find us a nice spot to set up a barbecue?
You got it!
All right. Yeah, I'll take a look around.
Appreciate it.
Salmon.
So some information for Guy, not Elliot. What you saw under the bandana was bleeding black.
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 Okay.
What you got, Elliot?
I get like real close to a Selman, almost uncomfortably close from Selman's POV. I don't know if you noticed, but back when you had the shark on your arm, what the fuck was wrong with your leg?
If there could be, it would be immediate record scratch.
Say less, King.
What did you say?
When you had the shark around your arm,
He's going to grab his cloak and throw him up against the wall, holding him there.
Oh.
He's just gonna take a second, staring at him, and then just drop him.
Okay, fucking.
You weren't supposed to fucking see that.
What, you think I was looking on purpose? You had the shark around your arm, and your leg was bleeding black. What the fuck? Like, are you okay? Like, do you have some sort of disease?
Elliot, what do you know about the void?
I know we sailed on it. I know that. And a couple of other things, but not a whole lot.
You don't know shit about shit in the void. He's gonna turn away from Elliot for a moment and try to compose himself.
Selman, are you okay?
No, Elliot, I ain't fucking okay. I haven't been okay for the last 7 goddamn years.
Uh, you know
What you saw is a time clock. Got 7, had it for 7 fucking years, and it ain't getting better.
What the fuck does that mean? Are you like dying or something?
That'd be a fucking mercy at this point, wouldn't it?
Okay, what's wrong? Like maybe we can help or something. I don't know.
You ever heard the term... Hold on, I actually have to look on my character sheet for this. You ever heard the term ecdysis?
No, I've not.
It's a fucking disease. Disease of the void. Someone's gonna just punch the wall next to him. Fuck. You tell no one about this. You understand?
Yep, nope. I'm not a soul. Nope.
Like, he's going to get just as uncomfortably close to Elliot as Elliot got to him. I fucking mean it. Not a goddamn soul.
No, Selman.
Bradley finds out about this shit. I lose my one fucking chance to find it again. To find any of them!
What? Nope. I'm not gonna ask questions. Bradley's the last person I want to talk to about anything. I wouldn't even ask him what the fucking weather's like. Look. As far as I'm concerned, this conversation never happened.
Fuck. Right when I felt like things were going alright. I could branch out. Fuck. He's just gonna lean against the wall, slide down it, and sit, fist in hand, to his face. Fuck.
I'm gonna slowly walk up to him and try to put my hand on his shoulder.
He's gonna allow it. He's not gonna move right there.
He does like an awkward pat on the shoulder, like he's petting a dog. Like, there. Look, I won't tell anyone, okay? I'm not gonna tell a soul, all right? Your secret is safe. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm sorry for yelling at you.
Look,
No,
I get it.
No, you didn't deserve that.
No,
You didn't deserve any of that shit.
No,
You're asking questions that any reasonable person would.
God damn it!
Look, this is why I'm trying to get you all to get along, even if you're not friends at the end of this. I'm not gonna be around forever. Probably a lot less time than any of you think I am. I just want to make sure you all don't die out there. I don't want anybody else to die because of me. It's gonna take out the compass, flick it open. Ain't nobody else gonna fucking die because of me. And from where Elliot's sitting, he would actually see that the compass doesn't point to anything. It's constantly spinning, doesn't slow down, doesn't stop, just keeps spinning.
Is Selman still sitting on the ground?
Yeah.
Elliot's gonna sit down right next to him. I fell in the void.
Just immediate. You what?
That's funny. I've never said that out loud. Ever. Happened when I was a kid. I used to take these walks near the edge of the coast where the void and the land would touch, and it was an accident. I lost my balance. I fell in.
How long were you in the void?
I don't know. A fucking while. I keep having these fucking nightmares every night. It's like
Where you're being dragged down into the deepest abyss. Something calling to you down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, ever. Fuck, this is. I've never told anybody this. I haven't even told Chia this. Chia's sitting in the harness, just. I'm sorry, so sorry you had to hear that, Chia, but it's true. I'm probably the only Flexterian in history to fall in the void.
You ain't. I know you ain't. He's gonna just put a hand over the bandana and scratch it gently. I'm gonna have to replace this. Pulls it off, and you can see the boot is actually shorn clean through, and underneath is the closest thing you could equate it to is the shark's hide. I've gone in a couple of times now. Thought I could, keep it hidden. Not let anybody know that I'm... Well, whatever the fuck happens to people who fall in the void.
Whole lot of bad luck, apparently.
Ain't bad luck. It's goddamn mutiny. But
Look,
ain't
Salmon.
shit I can do about it now.
Salmon buddy, So, for now on, if you ask me anything about the Void, you know, I'm more than likely am probably gonna know what you're talking about, unfortunately. So, if you ever want to talk about anything like that, I'm here. Because I know. I've been there. Done that. It ruined me.
Void took one thing I care about and it still ain't giving it back. I don't even know if there's still something left to find.
If there is something to find, I want to help. I will help you. I owe you that much.
You don't owe me shit, Elliot.
No.
Especially not after how I just fucking treated you.
No. You didn't mean to do that. The fucking Void made you do that, okay? I know you from the little amount of time that we've worked together, and I know you. You wouldn't do that shit. I want to help. Please.
Elliot, you really don't know me at all. Ain't nobody in the Void Venture Company know who I am. Who I was before I showed up on that fucking beach. All you know is only thing that's not left to hold on to of her. The last fucking thing she asked me to do was be a good fucking person. Can't even do that right. He's gonna tie his leg up again. Fuck. We should get down to the beach before they get worried about us.
Salmon, my offer still stands. I don't care if you think I don't know who you are. I want to help.
I'm not getting you involved in a hunt that's cost me the last 7 fucking years. In a hunt that's probably gonna end with me finding a corpse if I don't find anything else.
Buddy, I have incredibly low self-esteem and I'm 1.5 million Z's in debt. I got nothing going on.
Bullshit. You need to stop looking so fucking down on yourself. Any person can see you got a hell of a lot more going for you than you think you do.
It's easy for you to say that, but it's I can't. I can't. The best thing that's happened to me in the last 15 years of my life has been this fucking plant. Sorry, Chia, I didn't mean to curse in front of you. Should we... Let's just head back, okay? We can talk about this some other time.
You're right. Fuck. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No. You were concerned. Somebody who's been trying to teach you to be more... I don't know. You were trying to look out for me, and I appreciate that. You just touched on a pile of rotten shit. It's older than you are. Fuck.
Hey, look, don't worry. We'll We can figure it out, no matter how long it takes. That's what the Void Venture Code does. We get the job done, one step at a time.
How the fuck can you be that optimistic?
I don't know. Someone has to. I think.
You sound like her.
Oh.
You sound a hell of a lot like her.
Wait.
And he's just gonna stand up and take a breath and start walking down towards the beach.
Someone, wait up! Don't leave me.
Holy fuck, guys.
That was cool as hell.
God damn.
I don't think we're topping that tonight.
I don't think we are. I think
Yay, fish!
fish. I
Eat
think that's
fish.
a good spot. God damn. Unless
Oh no, we
other
fucking ended on
unless
that.
wants to do other stuff like.
I mean, technically we got like an hour because we started at like 10ish.
Oh.
I mean, can we go on past that?
Wait, Cole, go for it. If you got stuff you want to do, like I'm. Oh.
I was gonna go roast some fish.
Let's go roast some fish. Sure.
Yep.
Alright, let me
So
put my
after
phone
all of that, Selman makes his way down to the beach, tries to find the other two. Shark
Elliot's
and toad.
walking. Yeah, Elliot's walking right next to him.
They're probably bickering over where the perfect spot is.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if we put it right here, right, we got the surf.
Oh,
He like points to the water, like coming in just below where the fire would be, and the turf. He like points to the area where the fire spot would be. You see what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down.
one, we only got surf, and two,
You
that's
know what I'm smoking.
no.
Of course you don't, because you smoke those off-brand cheap. Anyways, look, this is a good spot. All right, we just need to find some kindling.
Right, we definitely need kindling. That would certainly be real difficult to make a fire without kindling right now.
All right, wise guy. Fine. Then we need just like proper wood to keep the fire going. Then,
How about you get some wood and I'll figure out the fire? How about that?
Fine. Starts to wander off. And go look for wood.
Probably would end up bumping into the two of them as they come down.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, you two.
Soon as he sees you, resets to neutral.
Well, we need some wood for the fire, but we found ourselves a good old spot down there. So I'm gonna go rustle up some firewood.
Okay. You do that, Woodman.
Let's get a good old shark bait going, why don't we?
Right.
There's
Come on, Real.
there's a smile, but it's pretty fake.
Elliot just gives Ramil a smack on the shoulder of reassurance.
Y'all good?
Yeah. We just yeah, we're fine.
You sure? I think this is the first time you voluntarily touched me.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
If you say so.
Yeah. Ramil, sorry for wasting a cigarette. By the way, back there, I was trying to think of a way to throw off the old man.
I'm not that bent out of shape about it.
I don't know. You seemed kind of bent out of shape when I threw it in the water.
Oh yeah, it was annoying because I offered you something and you fucking tossed it, but I'll get over it.
And thank you for taking good care of Chia for that, for those like 10 minutes.
I mean, you know, it's important to you, so why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I know. It's just just being a
Hey.
good plant owner, I guess.
It's all good. How about we have you make it up to him by making all of us a shark tooth necklace? I'll get everything started up and get this prepared. You guys can go get some firewood.
Ah, okay.
I'll be all right, Elliot.
Just saying, offer still stands.
I don't think I'm ready to take that offer up just yet. But
Yeah.
when I do. When I do.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go look for firewood with them. I'll just leave you to your thoughts.
Go ahead and follow those guys.
Firewood. Firewood.
Firewood.
I
Firewood.
I need a minute after that one.
I
Wait,
will,
now we get
the firewood.
I will confirm to fucking Coyote, she's still lurking.
would he notice?
It's up to you if you want to say he does or if you want to roll for it.
I would love to roll for it.
Sure, that would be an
Yeah.
insight.
Let's let the dice.
Yes, let the dice decide.
Let the dice pick your order on the dark side.
Let them decide my fate.
That's
he ain't saying shit.
She is the Senate.
Wait, that's something
I think
happened
it's
on a
too
double
low.
roll?
No, it's too high. It's specifically once.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. No, he
Nope.
don't see shit. Although he will make conversation while he's walking with. Oh,
Bumble.
y'all
You all right?
hear
Dr.
something?
Pepper can.
We're good.
Man down.
Is the Dr. Pepper down?
Yes,
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh no!
he did make it.
Call Dr. Pepper.
Do you hear something down that alleyway?
Dr. Pepper.
What? What the fuck do you say?
What? Doctor Who?
No. What'd you say? I said that OOC.
I said you hear something. Never mind. You know what? Let's just keep going. Oh, by the way, you two. I wasn't gonna bring it up to dampen the mood or anything like that, but Gigi ran off in a bit of a huff after the competition there.
Well, yeah, she lost.
I think it's a bit more than that.
What, like something was bothering her?
You know that mech that they use against us?
Yeah, the one that I shot an arrow at and I pointed out. Yeah.
Yeah, well, pretty bent out of shape that we actually trashed it.
Well, I mean, I did blow it up. So-
Yeah. Ramil did blow it up.
I don't know, just it's going on about her compatriot Fling or something.
Oh,
How important it was to fix it.
Fling. Was that the little shit in the mech?
Apparently.
Well, see, I'm gonna be honest here. Like, we're having a mano conversation here. I kind of sympathies for any of that kind of go out the window when you are robbing people.
To be fair, I said about the same. But I can kind of get
When your back's against the wall, you're willing to do a lot of things people that are in nice, comfortable circumstances would normally do.
pretty much.
Would you call what we're in nice and comfortable circumstances?
Compared to a lot of the shit that you have to go through when you're off on your own, yes.
We're not starving. We're not sick. We're not dying.
We have stable employ, and a boss that, despite being in debt, actually kind of cares what happens to us.
I mean, he cares because he wouldn't get his debt. That's why.
Eh.
That's why he cares.
6 and 1/2 dozen of the other. My point is, and I think Ramil's picking up what I'm putting down here, finally, I can kind of get it. That's all.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I mean, there has to be a reason why they're robbing people right on the side of the road. They're not just doing that for the thrills of it.
Said they needed the money. Said they needed the leverage. Oh, I suppose the mech was for leveraging people out of their money, so,
I mean, a mech is expensive. Like, that's not exactly a cheap thing to try to maintain.
To be fair, I think they maintained it with whatever they could find lying around. I don't think they paid for anything that went in it.
I mean,
No, that's a valid point, Elliot. I mean, plenty easier ways to go about robbing people, especially with the resources that you put into that sort of thing.
I mean,
Why
what
mech?
happened to just doing the old school hiding behind a tree and then, hey, give me your Z's instead of like, the loud mech and the whole whole spiel.
I mean, to be fair, it did work.
I mean, the first time, yeah, and then we set up the plan the second time.
Yeah, yeah, we did. But, I don't know. Using the mech in the first place. Do strange things for people you care about, alright?
What are you saying that they had some sort of sentimental value attached to the mech?
Maybe. She seemed pretty damn insistent on getting the stuff to fix it. Not insistent enough to accept help from me, mind you.
You offered her help?
Accept help from you.
Oh, you two wooed me.
Wait. You.
But probably smart.
You offered her help? How? Did you offer her money or some shit?
Don't know. I was gonna figure that part out. I know what it's like to see somebody get desperate. And frankly, if she gets desperate and tries something again, it could probably go off worse for us.
I mean, we already whipped her ass already. Selman with the anchor, me with the arrow and the titty. I feel like if she tried something again and tried to attack us, I would just feel bad. Like I wouldn't even really try to attack back, honestly, because it's like
It's not a matter of that, Elliot.
Okay, what? Maybe I'm not understanding. What's it a matter of?
Pride, by the sounds. She doesn't like to lose. And, by the sounds, if I'm picking up what she is putting out there, we hurt something important to her. Just like she did to me.
She did take your hat.
Nothing good will come of this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So then what the hell do we do? Just avoid her? Like what do we do?
Can't do anything at this point. She didn't want the help. At this point, we gotta let bygones be bygones. But if we see her again,
yeah.
Well, that's y'all's call. Frankly, I'm done giving handouts.
I mean, I don't know. Like, if you see, at the same time, I want to because, I've been there. I've struggled. I've done shit I'm not proud of. But it's like, karma's a thing. You do bad acts, bad things happen to you. She tried to rob the wrong people. She got her ass beat. In her mech fucked up. That's just
Look, I don't think it's as complicated as you all have to make it out to be. You don't have to get all up in your head about what you should do or not. Do what you feel is right in the moment, and come what may. I don't think it's that complicated.
Well, we know which side you're on, Freckles.
Oh, what? What do you mean by that?
I mean, you gave her a fucking name. I mean, that's a little. Do you know her at all? Like, how does that? I don't. I'm very confused by all that. I don't call you Ponytail. You know?
Yeah, but I give everybody a nickname. You're Ellie. That's Rex. Like,
What's up?
No.
it's not.
The way you say freckles is a little. Look, I don't mean to say it this way, but it comes off as a little. Should I say flirtatious?
Right.
Well, you said the
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to say Ellie? Like, oh, Ellie, it's nice to see you.
Not no. Okay,
Oh,
what I mean.
hi there, bud. How you doing?
You stop that smiling shit. That is horrible.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, what I mean is just when it comes time, when push comes to shove, and we have to fucking defend ourselves again. I don't want you having second thoughts.
There's exactly one person that I would hesitate to shoot.
It's me.
Exactly one.
I know.
Oh, I thought. Oh, that's funny, Rand. I thought he was talking about me. Wow. I thought he was talking. Wait, is it us? Are we combined as one person? Like, do you think we're? Oh, Ramil, buddy,
Ramil, my God. Oh, you softy, you.
bring it in. Come on,
Bring it in. Come on, bring it in.
Would not
Come on,
hesitate
bring it
to
in.
shoot both of you. I
Come
feel
on.
tempted to do it right.
You ain't
right now.
You ain't no. Come on, I'll make you a shark tooth necklace. We'll have some shark. It'll be all good.
Fair enough.
Like a fungus.
Look, I'm just curious where your allegiances lie. That's it.
My allegiances lies. Well, I guess I don't think it's all that complicated. I'm trying to get by, and I do what I feel is right in the moment. I don't think it's that complicated.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Anyways, let's get that kindling. Firewood.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're the kindling. Firewood.
Alright, I am a hotshot after all. I'm sure I can handle a plain old fire.
Damn right you are.
God, this group is strange.
Q will.
Hey, go get firewood.
Mod check? Firewood?
You find
Roll?
you find
Fire
your
check?
you find your fucking firewood. I don't think you need to roll for it. You're on a beach. It shouldn't be hard.
Driftwood.
Takes time.
The helmet. We got the firewood.
When you come back, he has filleted the shark, but he's just kind of sitting, staring down at the compass.
You feeling all right there?
He gives a start. Oh, it's just you all.
He's fine.
Flicks it close, puts it away. You guys got the firewood?
Yeah, we got plentiful amount.
All right, Ramil. As you have so graciously offered, would you mind starting this up?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I'll walk over to the edge of the fire pit where they've stacked up the bits of driftwood and just loose. Making the joke about not including kindling, but there's bits in there. As he'll hold a hand out, palm up. And after a few moments, there will be a flame that begins to flicker into existence on top of it. And then he turns it upside down, and the flames fall onto the wood.
Appreciate it.
Here, I thought you were going to shoot it.
I mean, I could.
No, probably don't need the town guard or whatever coming over here to take a look.
Yeah, it was kind of the reason why I didn't want to do it. admittedly, and he shakes his hand out, it's definitely more comfortable to use the gun. Kind of singered my hand a little bit, but I'm fine.
I suppose I could have used the card.
Either way, we appreciate it.
The way I see it
And-
is, if I can do this, I should at least make some use out of it.
Selman's gonna set up a small grill and a pot of water and some vegetables that he picked up in town. If you want me to subtract Zenit for that, Luca, I will.
I mean, it'd probably be enough for like a meal-ish, so that'd be about 5.
Okay. Well, considering it's for everybody, let's say 10 for enough for everybody.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
And as he's doing that, he's going to set out a bag for each of them.
What's this?
Uh,
You want to
Okay.
share? Rule of thumb.
Share?
Share a what?
Share. Open it up. See?
But for what?
Inside each of the bags would be 750 zenit and 4 sharp teeth each.
Oh, Selma, you generous soul.
Again, I don't get what this is for.
We didn't get tipped when we did the delivery. As insane as each of you can be, I feel like that wasn't right.
Look,
Just
I
felt
already owe
like
you
right
money.
and a wrong.
I already owe you money. I'm not gonna take the money that you just got.
Ellie's just putting it in his bag, like, oh, are we not taking it?
Selman's Rand's already got it like tucked away.
I mean, I got a lot of debt, man. You know what I mean?
Get
Hey.
a chuckle out of him.
I earned this share, okay? You know how many people I busted for cheating today? It's not easy.
Oh, I haven't
Romeo.
felt physical money in a long time.
Lad, consider an investment. After all, if you can upgrade your gear, get the items you need to survive, how the hell can I expect you to watch my back?
Fine.
This ain't a loan. You don't have to pay it back.
I understand what you mean. But you don't owe me nothing to give me this. I was gonna watch your back anyway.
And I was gonna give it whether you did or not.
Well, then I guess we're both just stubborn asses, ain't we?
Damn straight. Now, any of you guys got any spices you want me to throw in with this?
Oh! I thought you'd
j-
never ask.
Just salt and pepper. Anything beyond that's a little gives me indigestion.
Oh, make it spicy, Selman. If I can
Alright.
feel my tongue by the end of it, then you're not doing it right.
Sure,
Uh,
make it spicy if you want me shitting blood by 3 a.m.
I got fillets for each of us,
Uh,
and then I got a shark fin soup that I already cooked up with my own recipe. So if you got something you want to flavor your fillet with, then just pass it on over and I'll get it cooked up.
You know, I do
Hmm.
feel a little bad.
About
There
what?
was someone who should technically have a bit of a share in this spoils.
What? What are
Who?
you talking about?
Well, I did kinda sorta suggest to Gigi that maybe she could, distract Quigley during the competition.
Okay, you were talking about Gigi. I thought you were talking about Quigley. I'm like, we're not giving Quigley some of our share.
Uh,
Well, I think it's a bit of a moot point.
If she happens to come around and want a hot meal and collect her share, then I got both of those right here.
fair's fair.
I feel like it's kind of a moot point. It's not like we're just gonna start saying, geez, if only Freckles was here, we could give her all this money, and then she's gonna appear
Yeah,
out of
didn't she
nowhere.
run away?
Yep.
That's what I would call tempting fate. Next thing you know, she's gonna pop up right behind you.
That would scare me.
Come on.
don't
Something
believe
crazy
in
like
fate.
that. She's probably already halfway back to whatever hideout she's in.
Yeah, no, the fish festival's gone. All the cat women left the city. There's just no way.
Oh, that must be terrible, terrible for you two over there. You seemed awfully infatuated with all the cats. It looks over at Beal and Elliot.
What are you talking about? Well, I was until one of them insulted Chia. Now I have no interest in cat women whatsoever.
That's a little judgmental, don't you
A
think?
little extreme.
No. That left a permanent bad taste in my mouth. Nope, never again.
I feel like there's something to be said for that, but I also feel like I'm probably the wrong person to say it.
Hey, suit yourself. All right,
Yeah.
come on, Selman. Let's spice this up.
Here's your fillet. Spice it how you like.
See Ran like take the fillet and like scuttle off to a corner, and you don't exactly see what he's putting on it. But if you walk over by his plate, it brings tears to your eyes. Oh, perfect. And he happily tucks in. Mm. 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 I mean, it's fish.
But does it taste stronger? Does it have a aftertaste? Like, what's the difference?
Mm. 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 Thumbs up.
That doesn't answer the question, but all right, Ran, pop off.
Mm. He's just kicking he's like found a log to sit on. He's like kicking his feet happily.
I'm glad that you enjoy it. Who wants to try the soup? Should be just about ready right now if it's starting to boil.
I would like the soup.
He's gonna ladle him out some shark fin soup.
And Elliot's making particular eye contact with Salmon because of our conversation that we had.
His smile is a little bit more genuine. He does seem like he's feeling a little bit better.
Elliot just gives him a nod. Then he takes his soup, goes back.
Now, I would tell you what shark tastes like, but I have never actually eaten it myself.
Good soup.
Soup.
It's
Just salt and pepper. That's all Elliot needs, salt and pepper.
Ramil has taken the fillet as well as a bowl of the soup, but he's just kind of been looking at him as of this point. He hasn't actually started eating. After a few moments, he just kind of breathes in and sighs.
What's on your back, gunslinger?
It's nothing on my back. I just figured I'm not great at this. And if you bring it up again, I'll deny it. But I appreciate y'all being here. I didn't think my trip back to Darm would have gone quite this way, but it definitely could have been. Don't you start smiling at me. Let me finish my fucking sentence. It could have been a lot worse than it turned out. That's all.
Love you
Appreciate.
too, Ramil.
I appreciate that you all were willing to listen to salty old sea dog like myself. A lot of crew would just see me talking like I know what the fuck I'm saying and ignore whatever I'm trying to tell them.
Well, it seems like you mean well, like sincerely. It doesn't seem like you're doing it for your own benefit or nothing, so kind of hard to just turn up your nose at someone like that.
Hey,
Yeah. Just trying to make sure you all make it back alive.
well, we're all in one piece, more or less. I mean, I think Elliot might be missing a little bit, given the amount of chunks that Gigi tore out of him.
Oh.
Thank you again, by the way.
Oh,
Fucking
that's fucking right. She asked me to tell you that she was sorry about that earlier. With the fishing
Elliot's-
competition and everything. completely
Elliot's
blew
mouth
my
is just full.
mind.
Elliot's mouth is just full of soup, just like, huh? She was sorry.
Yeah, she didn't mean to carve you up like a turkey dinner.
Oh, well now I just feel bad for fucking heckling her during the competition.
That one's on me. Apologies.
Well, that's gonna be a hell of an awkward conversation.
Assuming we ever see her again, I guess.
I mean, yeah, if we ever see her again, watch. We're just gonna be walking down a road, and we're just gonna hear the old "well, well, well," and then she's gonna turn around and be standing there in that power stance.
Yeah, it is a bit of a power stance, ain't it?
It is quite a power stance. Yes.
Honestly, I'm impressed. I've seen, like, theater troops with less pizzazz as that.
I'll
Yeah,
be
she was-
honest. I kind of do hope we see her again. I just hope it's in better circumstances.
Yeah, maybe
She's
we can offer
good.
some soup.
Like, she's real good.
Yeah.
I'll be real.
Far too good to be wasting her talents down here on banditry.
I'll be real. I've always been more of a dog person myself. But it might be nice to rub elbows with a colleague again at some point.
Who knows? We could bring her back to the House of the Rising Duck, and the boss will offer her a job. You know, he likes people that are useful and good in a fight.
You're all making a lot of decisions for somebody that's not even here.
No, I'm
I
just saying.
ain't making no decisions, but I did say
Yeah,
if
no.
she ever came by, I'd put in a good word for her at least.
It's a big old if.
I mean, yeah, Bradley
If.
could just look at her and go, "No," and then she's off on the streets again.
How would he put it? I'm sorry, but we do not require one of your
Is that what Bradley
talents.
sounds?
Why?
Bradley doesn't sound like that.
Why'd you make him into a vampire?
Bradley's
I
very
don't know.
monotone.
Hmm.
He
Eh.
scares me. Actually,
Like
he terrifies me.
I've never been good at impressions.
Like you went
Yeah.
straight to "I want to suck your blood." Like what was
Yeah,
that?
you went straight to like the opposite accent of what he has.
I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing him with someone else.
I mean, you wouldn't like if I gave you an Irish accent, Ryan.
Oh, I don't know. I'd sound pretty good with that kind of accent, I think.
44 years ago, Ryan Vagan.
They actually silent.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
I got a
But-
card game for you.
Selman is just cracking up.
No. It's I got a card game for you. You got to get the drawl in it, even with the Irish.
Oh, you've heard about the luck of the Irish. How about the luck of the bee?
All right,
Or am I in
then.
Nova Scotia?
Oh, fucking right, dearie.
My name's Ryan. Do you like my cowboy hat?
Nah, that'd be preposterous. I'd never be able to do a voice like that.
How about you put on my cowboy? Oh wait, you don't like it when people wear your.
Is that like a
cowboy hat.
flex Tyrion accent, or what are you doing?
No, people in Flexterian usually just
I
speak the way
think-
I speak. Usually.
I
Just
think
let-
all y'all have lost the plot a long time ago.
We had a plot? When?
Alright, come on. Let's finish up eating and get cleaned up. We gotta get back to the Red Heron so we can get some sleep before the boat tomorrow.
Right,
Oh,
right.
yeah,
I need
right,
this,
right.
what's their name? Person.
Guile?
Kyle,
Yeah.
right. I like the name.
I met them. They seemed nice.
He's always been pretty good natured.
Always been? Do I detect a backstory?
No, you don't.
Ramil can tell you
I
on the way
detect
back. They were
backstory.
both sad, hungry orphans on the side of the road.
Stop calling me a sad fucking orphan.
I mean, you weren't a happy orphan. It was an unfortunate time for you in your life.
I'm an
Yeah.
orphan too.
At least you're among good company then.
Yeah, you're no longer an orphan now, buddy. You got friends.
I'm not adopted. I'm still a fucking
We can all be orphans together.
I had two parents that loved me and raised me well.
Well,
Oh,
Good
look at me.
man.
I'm an alien. I had two parents that loved me. I had a proper upbringing. Nothing went wrong in my life.
I grew
Oh,
up in a
yep.
stable
All right.
household with
All
white picket
right.
fence and
Oh, I'm
2.5
Ramil.
kids.
I will shoot you for giving me a compliment.
Just
When did
he's
you
going
compliment
to
me?
pick up Elliot and Ran and just hold them up.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
All right, let's stop giving him
stop, man!
crap.
Put me down. Okay, hey, come on.
I'm not a kitten. Put me down.
Ah!
Would you
Ramil
rather
will-
I be bashing your heads together to get you to stop?
No.
Ramil will sigh and light a cigarette as he begins walking alongside the bickering trio.
And I think as you guys recreate your meme image, we can
Yeah!
It comes full circle.
Woo! We did it.
We did it!
Naisima, we did it.
By the way, Ireland and Nova Scotia are both canon now, apparently.
Yeah, now
Apparently.
I have to
This
deal with that. I have to make those like towns in Flexter.
Oh, how you doing there, eh? Welcome to Flexterian.
Oi there, are you? Don't you know?
Oh, it's Elliot Frost. I haven't
I
seen you
will
here in so
voice
long.
everyone, I swear.
Oh, let me get past you there.
Selman did leave a bowl of soup there if Gigi was watching.
Sure.
Oh.
Ending scene as you guys walk away, she in fact was loitering there, kind of listening in the entire time.
She
What?
would also find a bag with 600s in it and some shark teeth.
She takes a moment to not be emotional. And she accepts them.
There is also a card for the House of the Rising Duck.
She takes special interest in that specifically.
Uh-oh.
Written on it is, just in case you ever change your mind.
And Gigi will accept help. You
I am
guys,
also going. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
if you will allow me to bring us everybody up to speed with everything else,
Mm-hmm.
finish up your shark barbecue,
Hmm.
rest up at the Red Herring, get up to all the shenanigans that you do in your little sleepovers. And in the morning, you guys would get on boat and set back for Roulette. During these scenes, is there anything anybody wants to do?
I mean,
with everything that happened, I would like to make a 1 bond, if not a 2 increase to a bond.
Yep, go ahead. I'll say this
Uh,
entire barbecue counted as a rest scene, and so would your sleepover.
Okay. I'm adding 2 to the bond with Elliot. A bond of loyalty.
You can only do
And
one.
Oh. Then a bond of inferiority.
Ooh.
Yeah. So.
I would like to add to my bond of Selman too. Just added fucking loyalty.
So you have to pick a second one. You can't just double up on the same one.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would like to do. Let's see here. No. Okay. You know, I think I already got the bond of loyalty. Yeah, we'll just keep it then. Never mind.
Okay.
So you can advance 2 bonds or multiple bonds once? Is that the
So
works?
every rest scene, you can do 1 adjustment of a bond, whether that is
Got it.
create a new one, remove one, or strengthen one.
Mm-hmm.
One
He-
change.
Will strengthen the bond of hatred towards Gigi to 2.
Well,
You have to put a separate tag
So
to it.
so bonds can be up to 3 because there's 3 portions of
Oh.
your bond. So hatred
Right.
is one of the portions. You have to.
Oh, it's an aspect to it. Got it.
Yeah.
Also, why
Yes.
did my everything just reload? Oh my goodness.
Welcome back.
you could add a layer of mistrust
Welcome
to
back,
your hatred.
my boy. Yes, true. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Like a fine garnish.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's like along the lines of, you slapped away the hand that was offered to you. So why would I trust what you say in the future now? Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Woo!
All right.
Anybody else for anything during this rest scene?
Oh,
No. Oh.
actually, Guile. How well does Rand get along with Guile?
Oh yeah, we have to have a meeting between Rand and Guile.
I don't think we have to, like, explicitly roleplay it out, but, like...
I worry about you two.
Oh, they get on thick as thieves!
So Guile is way more like lawful aligned than Ran, but you both have a very like self-assured and confident and kind of loud personality. That I worry you guys feed into each other a little too much.
Yes!
There's a lot of like mutual hype manning up going on, where you talk up him in spite of you really not knowing him all that well, but you talk him up like he's like the fucking hottest shit ever, and he does the exact same thing back to you. Also mid like, what's your name again? And he's like, Rand's like, yeah, Rand, this motherfucker, I would die for this man.
You know what lengths I would go to for this. What did you say your name was again? Guile. This Guile right here.
Yeah, it's that. But for like the 2 hours before you go to bed.
They are just booming constantly. It's obnoxious.
Ramil is tilted off the face of the planet.
Friendship ended with Ramil, now Ran is Kyle's best friend.
It's like, by the time they're going to bed, Ran is like, oh, come on, just one more game of cards. Just one more game, come on. He's not even, like, betting money. He's just having a good time.
No, yeah, he plays. He's not great, but he plays.
Yeah. Rand's doing the, like, did you catch a chat kind of thing. Like whenever he cheats to win, and then he, like, walks Guile through how he cheated. Because he's like, okay, look, if you're gonna be running a tavern, you need to know this shit.
He seems to appreciate it.
Yeah.
You seem to have a genuine bond somehow.
Yeah.
Much to the chagrin of Ramil, I suppose.
Like, I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed.
All right. Anybody else? I've done my funny bit.
I mean, at
Yeah, I've
this
got
point,
nothing.
someone's probably realized, wait, my arm has been bleeding this entire fucking time. I got bit by a shark. I need to fix that.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt more than the emotional conversation that we had.
God, no, it does not. So, while they're doing that, he's probably making sure that Guile's not going to throw him out and fixing his bandages and such.
Yep, he does give you a hard time. You shower, you come back, he's still glaring at you. Okay. Montage over?
Montage over, I think.
Montage
Unless anybody
over.
else wants.
I got nothing.
Okay, everybody gets on the boat, everyone says goodbye, Darm.
Bye.
Goodbye,
Fucking
Darn.
Wardens.
I'll remember you in therapy.
Bye.
Someone takes his place as captain.
Thanks for the cold.
Y'all ready to shove off?
Yeah.
I definitely won't miss how fucking cold it is here, but yeah.
I like the cold.
Setting sail. Through the void and back to the Void Venture Company.
Fantastic. And as you guys set off, I offer you one final GM scene and an additional 2 Fabula points to everybody as we learn that Gigi has decided, you know what? Yeah, I guess there are better opportunities. I know where I want to start. And has stowed away inside of a freight on a different ship also heading to Roland.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
In the business, we call this planting the seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, your problem followed you.
Good.
Oh,
We showed
boy.
showed it
Problem I
friendship.
enjoy.
Gigi, you're my favorite problem.
You're my friend now.
You're my friend.
We're having soft tacos later.
What a fucking session.
What
God
a fucking
damn.
session. Jesus.
Holy shit.
I hope that scene sounded as good as it felt.
So I
It was
was
very good.
So I was
Ugh.
pacing when you were. So first of all, I like physically like recoiled when you fucking pushed up on fucking Elliot, and then you were going on to all this shit, and I was pacing, and then Elliot told you that he fell in the void, and I was like, "Oh, we're doing this now!"
I'm like, holy shit! I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that.
Nobody knew.
Oh yeah, Cole. Remember when I teased that? Oh yeah, there's some stuff about Elliot you didn't know about. That was it.
God
Yeah.
damn.
So, yeah. I named the void disease after one of the skills.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I looked up what that actually means, and my god, is it the most fitting fucking thing I could have picked.
So I feel like at this point, and like we'll kind of officialize it, but more or less dipping into mutant is going to, unless flavored otherwise, as something else, likely imply void corruption.
Void corruption.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Unless explicitly something else, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Which is
And
fun.
there you
but
go.
Something I'm very happy about in general, by the way, the way that everything played out for fading tides here.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody had like an opportunity to get it, like hinted at the other shit going on with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Which is I was really hoping was going to happen, and I had seeds I wanted to pull in just in case they didn't, but everyone is really good at setting themselves up and then also feeding into each other, and it was beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even
I do wanna
Gigi's
say-
on her moment. Yeah.
I do want to say I'm sorry for almost interrupting like 3 different people right there. I am in like adrenaline mode.
No, we in post session cook. It's basically a free for all at this point.
Neurospicy communication.
Oh yeah.
Neurospicy, Braingumber, Discord delay, go 3-second delay.
Yeah. But that is the spoiler class for the audience. Selman's 3rd class from the beginning has been mutant.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
My boy's
Elliot
fucked up.
fell.
Play that funky music, mutant
He sure did.
boy.
Thank you, Cole, for that fabula point of throwing me a curveball, which actually was a nice setup.
You're welcome. That actually kind of leads into something that I wanted to mention.
Thank you for pointing it out, V. I know I got quiet during that. Sorry if you didn't hear it. It's just okay. Just a spooky dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It did get brought up again in the Elliot and Selman conversation that they've both been having that same dream.
It's a similar dream.
Similar, not the same, but similar.
Yeah, not the same, but very adjacent.
That's
to
very
one another.
spooky.
Oh, yes. Although that topic of... Sorry,
Go ahead.
finish your thought.
No. You insist.
Fine, maybe I will. Thank you. On the topic of like spending fabula points, I'm actually super pleased with how that's been playing out. Because like just looking back at like the way that everything's kind of like come together at this point, like think about like the different threads that were the result of us like half shit posting, half legitimately like making changes of things that we would like.
Mm-hmm. We would
Like,
not have
not
old
even-
men quickly.
You wouldn't have that. There would have been no fishing, no
You wouldn't have-
corals.
Yeah, you wouldn't have a fishing festival, which was your whole fucking climax of all of this. Gigi wouldn't have been here.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have Big Trout.
You wouldn't have met Mick Trout.
Who is
you
now
wouldn't-
Jet's
been
fucking
related
grandfather.
to the Knights.
I love that.
You wouldn't have
Jet
met
Big
Guile.
Trout. Wouldn't have met Guile, no.
Which the more I talk about it, the more I feels like, man, I don't do anything.
Incorrect.
Nah.
That is the biggest lie told this session.
Like
No,
one
you're
of the
the
most...
one who provided this shit. You're a big part of this just as much as we are, man.
You run it, you set the groundwork, you made... No.
You add us with the badge clap to join the call because we're late.
You have wrangled the 9 cats together to manage to put together a coherent
I'm impressed I
world
made
and
it this far.
sessions.
That is incredibly impressive. Like,
No, like-
ridiculously impressive.
Like legitimately though, the rolling with the curveballs, as it were, right? Was like
Mhm.
like all of those things were like things that you had to like respond to and then incorporate and then like roll with. And I think all of that was done very well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's actually been good practice for me because that is something that I tend to get bad at is I freeze up when I get put on the spot. And I get indecisive and I get kind of like self-doubtful. And I think having this game and the Fabula point system is kind of like well, no, you have to figure out how to do it, so fucking do it, and then I do it. Because I have to. And then everything's fine and the world doesn't explode and it makes me a little less anxious every time.
Oh yeah.
It is a mechanical system that allows us to add our, like, 2 cents to what's going on. And I think it's fantastic. And yeah, it even, like, if you have a moment where you freeze up, we can buy you time. Because it's just
absolutely.
as simple as Fabula point. Cool, alright.
Well,
Let's see where we can go with this.
it also helps that you guys have a tendency to like split off into duos.
Yes.
So, like-
I have actually been really enjoying that, so it gives equal screen time.
Yeah, to
Or-
equal screen
Oh, sorry.
time,
Yeah.
extra time for like a specific 2 characters to bond specifically
Yes.
if others haven't gotten the chance.
Yeah.
It's also
Um,
really nice that one of us can just step back if they need a second. Like, I needed that minute when I sent them off when Selman sent them off to
Yeah,
get
I
fire.
can tell
with-
that was a big moment for you. You did so
Yeah.
good, by the way. That was fucking
That was-
fire.
That was your
Oh,
wish.
you-
I'm
You all...
I'm sorry that I called for a roll instead of asking for
Okay,
it there,
let me
but I
specify.
really wanted to set that up.
Let me specify. That wasn't like an anger or anything. It was just I just want you to know, like in like the future and stuff. If you think that there should be a role for something, cool. Let me know.
Yeah.
I'll still be the one to like mainly decide the DC and what dice need to get rolled, just to take that off of your shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you still want to be like, hey, I don't want them to just like figure this out. I want them to kind of like roll for it. I'll be like, okay, cool, and then I'll do that. But that's just to keep responsibility off of like expecting you guys to call for rolls, because I don't want to expect that of you, and calling for rolls is kind of my one job.
Yeah.
That just comes from
It's
being
GM brain.
almost a forever GM brain.
I know. It's just I'm just from I know. I can tell it's like oh, he GMing right now. You don't got to do that right now.
Yeah, sorry.
I can GM, buddy. It's okay. You just play your silly little guy and scare the shit out of Elliot.
I absolutely believe you can GM, especially after all this shit. Like, holy shit.
Hey, did you know did you know that there's somebody in this group who was like who like inspired and pushed me to like actually do this whole game and everything by telling me that I could do it?
I wonder who that was.
You know, it's Bear. It's Bear, by the way.
Pretty neato.
I genuinely was not being facetious there. I was like, I wonder who that is. Like, I was genuinely like, I have no idea.
You're like, oh shit, I didn't know it was me.
You!
You made me feel like I could do this, and now I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
I become Book.
Oh my god, get back here! You can't hide in the library forever!
I can and I will.
All right,
Okay, ostrich.
let's level up.
Yippee, how many points did we spend today?
7.
No level up then.
Whoa!
We spent 9 points, Jesus.
7.
Yeah.
7.
Everybody 7.
7.
Yep.
So we had 7 to our level 7.
You are level 7, XP 7.
Yep.
Nice. Almost another
Hell
one.
yeah.
God damn.
Yep. You were just a smidge behind Shores.
Cool.
I mean, they've had more combat, though, right?
They also have more people to use Fabula points. They're power gaming.
Oh my god. It's okay.
Listen, I'll fucking judge it if I need to fucking like adjust the curve. I'll do it. It's fine.
No,
I'm
make it harder.
I'm kidding.
Make it harder. We need 5 sessions to get to 1 fucking level.
God, please no.
That is.
Yeah.
That
Probably
is.
I
shouldn't
think
do
we're
that.
leveling at a good pace.
Yeah, no. This has been a really good pace. I find sometimes in D&D campaigns that it's like
Sloggy.
oh, you're not gonna level for 10 sessions. It is agony.
I want my shiny new toys.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not, like, also, like, chomping at the bit to level, like, right now. I haven't used either of the new things I've gotten from, like, the past 2. Like, actually, so...
Yeah.
I know.
No.
I'm sorry.
This has been a good
No.
This has been a great
You're
pace.
I had a wonderful time. I'm not saying that as a negative thing. I'm just saying that as, like, I am not fiending for a level. Because I still have toys to play with, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That is all.
Look, I don't want to hear about you playing with toys, okay? I'm not interested.
Why are you making it weird?
I think that's just what Elliot
You know what's
guys
weird?
do.
You want to know what's weird? Pramil being a sad, lonely, hungry orphan.
No, the weird thing is when he smiles.
Yeah, and everyone's just like, ugh, brother, ugh. Shut that shit off. Dude, put that thing away. There's like children here.
Also, you can remove the 2 carp from Selman's inventory. Those would have gotten eaten as well.
Goodbye, Carp.
They were delicious.
Carpe diem.
I'll remember you in therapy.
Also, Luca,
Hi,
I
Luca.
very much enjoyed the conversation of Rand and Gigi in that moment.
I like building up their dynamic.
Yeah, because it's a strained dynamic, but and this is something that that will become relevant at some point. I smile at the camera. That the difference between Rand and Gigi is that the other person, Gigi's, was around, like they stayed. Rand's didn't.
Mm-hmm. Also, is there anything special about that brooch?
No, but just cool as hell.
Cool. All right.
It just
mark that
looks cool, man.
I just wanted to give you a cool little thing.
By the way, Bear, appreciate
See.
that RP moment. No cap. That was good.
down. I'm glad that it went as well as I feel like it did. Because at the end of that, I was like, okay, did I give too much away? Did I say too much?
Yeah, I
did
was trying
hint
to.
enough or
Yeah, I was trying to find a perfect way to drop the Elliot lore drop. I'm just like, I'm just sitting there, just like rocking back and forth, like, all right, is it my time? Is it time? Is it time? And then it eventually was time.
It was time.
it was absolutely time. And that, like, Elliot, fuck. Selman absolutely is amazed that even being as down on himself as he is, that Elliot can still give a genuine smile. Going through some of the same shit that he has had to deal with.
Elliot didn't start smiling until he started traveling with this group, but prior to that, he rarely smiled.
Mm-hmm.
He was the timid, am I being fired? Fucking guy.
Yeah.
He's still that guy.
I fucking love the dynamics that everyone has put together for all of this. I love the story drops that everybody's getting in already. I love everything that we're going through on this one.
I will say, and I do want to ask, so we had a lot of moments today. Cole, I know there wasn't really as much of a moment specifically, for Ramil today. Like, I just wanted to check in. Like, how are you doing? Are you good, or would you have liked a bit of more of a moment to be able to shine? How are you feeling about that? Like,
I'm chilling. There wasn't anything like super like natural for like there to be asserted with it.
Okay.
I'm more than comfortable with very brazenly asserting myself into a situation if I feel it's necessary.
Mhm.
Or not even
Okay.
necessary, but like fitting.
I
Alright.
do, as just a general checkup, I want to check in on everybody because I know that I got a lot of screen time in that, and I want to make sure everybody's all good.
I am okay with it.
I'm
Yeah.
chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Okay.
Elliot did I feel like Elliot did a good amount today.
Mm-hmm.
Elliot had some great fucking moments today.
Yeah.
Every day a new blurbo for me.
I can't wait until we do the VOD rewatch and I get to see that scene from the audience perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's probably like self-indulgent, but
No, it's
fuck, man.
It's fun to be I listen to my own VODs.
yeah. It's okay.
It's
okay.
it's like a photo album.
Mhm.
But
It's also nice to get like the perspective.
Yeah.
I hope people don't find my RP cringe.
Nah, dude,
well,
that was
we-
fucking great.
I do not find your RP cringe. Technically speaking, Elliot's appeal is the fact that he is very uncomfortable. That's the play.
I genuinely think, and this is no shade to Coyote or Cole,
Mm.
I don't think that scene would have gone quite the same way in any way, shape, or form if it had been anyone else but Elliot and Selman.
No, that's completely fair. It makes sense.
In the sense that just the reactions would have led it in completely different directions.
You
And I don't
have no idea how much I was pogging out of my mind when you decided to drop the whole fucking void corruption thing at the one guy that you don't know
I had
also
no
touch
fucking
the void.
idea.
Yep.
I had no idea.
The dice
Literally-
Worked out very well.
When Bear, you were like, yeah, you see something on his leg fucked up. I knew right away it had something to do with the fucking void. I don't know why. I just knew. I'm just like, this motherfucker got talked about the void. I fucking knew it. And then
So that question that I asked Luca in the middle of the session, what color were the void creature's blood?
black.
Black.
Yeah, you had the dark eco coming out of you from Jack and Daxter, and I knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like even outside of it, I think just like the way that Elliot as a character like would react to like that specific scenario like works really well. Like even comparison, like off the top of my head, like my understanding of Rand thus far is that if he was being like physically accosted in that way when like Selma was having an outburst, he'd probably like try and like diffuse the situation,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm.
Ramil would respond in kind with the aggression, right?
Mm-hmm.
Elliot was the only one that would be flustered enough that Selma would like take a step back and be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Elliot got to see the real Selman for a minute there. The Selman without his act up.
Yeah, I'm special. Let's go.
wish I was special."
Everyone's special. I'm gonna end
was-
stream so we can keep cooking.
Because
Yeah,
we're
let's
all
go.
freaks. We're all weirdos.
Good night,
What the hell are we
everyone.
doing?
Having a hell of a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.